Well, hello, all you beautiful beans. Well, hey, how are you? Oh my God. Freaking stuffing things, man. Oh my Lanta. It is good to see you, friends. How goes it? How are we? Are we ready? Oh man. All right, the volume seems weird. Why is that happening? No, that's correct. No, that's also correct. What the hell? How low is this? Hold on, I'm testing volumes. I'm testing volumes because it seems low. Like that. Does the music seem extremely quiet right now, or does that actually seem okay? Because if it's okay, that it might be a me problem. It is a little quiet. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Yeah, something's being a silly pants. Well, now it's quiet. Well, what do you mean? If anything, I'm quiet. Oh my God. All right. We'll fix the things. I shouldn't be that quiet. My audio should be pretty cranked, actually. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Carrie. I am not Frank. You listen here, bucko. You're not quiet. Okay. We will adjust. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll test the things. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the resubs. Holy crap. Let's see if we can try to catch up. Let us see. Drifter, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, you didn't name the baby. We've got to work on that. Drake, thank you for the 29 months. Hello, friend. Allie, thank you for the gifted. Phoenix, 41 months. Oh, my Lanta. Cousin Tony, thank you for the sub. Slim. By the way, we're doing a test today with this new feature from Twitch that allows you guys to unlock badges here. So understand that with the unlocked badges that you get from here, they are only for here. I assume they're permanent. I can only assume. That is my assumption. But we'll see. We will see. Pixie, thank you for the 8 months. Twister, thank you for the 7. Rosilia, thank you for the gift. There's too much happening right now. I'm not going to be able to keep up. There's no effing way. Faye, thank you for the gifteds, friend. My God. So, there is 2 different badges that you can earn today. 2 that you can earn in this channel. 1, you can earn by just watching the stream. You guys watch the stream for an hour. If you watch the stream for 1 hour, you will unlock a new badge in my channel. And it will be the VHS badge. If you sub or gift, you will unlock, you son of a bitch, you will unlock the Be Kind Rewind badge. The reason I wanted to do those, for the test for today, since we're playing Retro Rewind, which is a brand new video store sim, which I don't know much about. It just looks cool. So we'll see how it goes. You know how hard it is to stay focused in the middle of that? It's Anonymous, thank you for the gift. It's Crow, thank you for the 34. So you guys have to let me know if they're working. I don't know if it's instant or what, but they are active. Do current subs count? Well, no. I mean, what do you mean do current sub? It's not like if you're subbed, you get it needs to happen during a certain amount of time. Sort of like the Resident Evil thing. Like when the Resident Evil stream was happening, if you gifted during that stream or you subbed during that stream, then you unlocked a badge. It's the same exact thing. What do you expect from Frank? That. Literally that. The sub one works. It just takes a few seconds after subbing. Okay, nice. Okay. And then we'll see after an hour. Oh, Nigel's the name of the baby? Okay. Nigel. So yeah, you guys should get notifications from Twitch if you unlock the badge. Holy Christmas. My God. Can we get a ban on Frank? This sick bastard. Sick bastard. Echo. Alex. Thank you guys. Courtney. Thank you. Ember. My God. And so this is it is a, listen, it is in beta. It is in beta. Twitch is testing it. I got access to the beta. I never get access to things early from Twitch. This is probably the first thing I've ever gotten access to early. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what's going on. Also, extra funny. So we brought up the whole combos thing, which I was fine. Like, combos were cool for me. I like it. Like, I get it. It's the phone interactive way to do bits and stuff. That's cool. The thing we didn't like was how spammy it was. And then it was so funny. I got an email today that they're like, oh yeah, and we're removing this. Never mind. I guess we'll just shut up then. If you do subscribe, you might have to reload completely to get to show up. Okay. It's sort of like the whole, if somebody like subs and they don't see it, the resub come through, they just have to refresh probably. Yeah. Chick, thank you for the 3 months. Zeppelin, thank you so much. Elegant, thank you for the biddies. Grizz, thank you for the 31. McClory, I'm good. Something's weird with my sound, as in like the audio is a little bit weird. I don't know why. I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out, I guess. What does the Be Kind Rewind badge look like? Well, let me show you. Let me show you, friend. I'll just pull up the announcement image. It's live right now, obviously, but it says scheduled. But allow me to show you. Put in, thank you for the subs, anonymous. What the hell? Here, we'll go over to the share screen so you can see it. Okay, or not. You know, I'm going to go over there anyway. It's this. So this is the badge that you get if you watch for an hour. This is the badge that you get if you sub or gift today. So by watching for 1 hour, you get the FlashForce VHS badge. Since we're playing Retro Rewind, I wanted it to be themed. So here we are. Yeah. Be Kind Rewind. Nice little cute little, like, it's like a little enamel pin. Snazzy. Yeah. It's nice that it's late in the evening and the sun is still up. I know, isn't that cool? The VHS badge looks fun. I love it. It's so great. I love it. So this is what you get for watching for an hour. So after an hour, we might see some people with it. So we'll see. All right, let me go back over to this because we need to get the game open. We got to do all the things. I'm assuming that it doesn't count for Prime subs. I also assume that it does not. It didn't specify. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. If somebody did Prime today, they could let us know. I don't think it does. That'd be great if it did. Mexican guy, thank you for the gifted. Severe, thank you for the 5-month Prime. And thank you for the follows, friends. Most of the time, Primes do not count for that stuff, but it's hard to say. I'm afraid to ask how many here have used or know what VHS is. Hey, I posted another image in the retro channel of some more of my VHSs. Yeah. I reloaded after my Prime and I don't see it. Okay. So it probably doesn't. And I mean, that's pretty typical of Twitch to not allow that. For game or social media. What do you mean? Toasty, thank you for the gifted. Zaref, thank you for the 3 months. Guys, thank you for the hype train, man. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I don't know much about it, so it's going to be cool to go into this one kind of dark. VHS. What? VHS for game or social media? Blockbuster and Hollywood Video? I mean, we had a Hollywood Video near us, but I went to Blockbuster more. I never really went to Hollywood Video. What's it for? Flame. I need a full sentence. I need a full sentence of what exactly you're looking for. I'm lost. I'm a lost little dog chasing my tail. I don't know what's happening right now. Nocturnal, thank you for the subs. Courtney, hello. We have the last Blockbuster, but it's basically just a tourist stop. Yeah, it does suck. If it was like fully active, I don't know. I mean, I think inevitably it's going to turn into a tourist trap. Yeah. Oh, were you asking if the badge is in game? No, no, no. This is it's a Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch feature. It has nothing to do with the game itself. Yeah. Has nothing to do with the game itself. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Fakey. How do drops work? You typically watch for a certain amount of time to get a drop within Faz, if that's what you're talking about, but there are no active drops in Faz right now. We have no idea when the next one is even going to be. Reminds me of the good times I had renting videos at Blockbuster. Well, we played Rewind 99, which we love. So it's going to be cool to see this one. When do we get the light color changes back? Whenever it decides to fix itself. We could try to turn it back on now. I mean, I open Lumia and I don't have the issue of, oh, cool, they're trying to use my speaker immediately. That's great. Okay. They literally know that they can't be using it right now. Fantastic. Hold on. Let's do this. And we'll steal it back. And hopefully there's a little understanding of, hey, oh yeah, we can't take that. It's not going to happen. He's going to use it again and again. You're testing. Nope, it didn't change. Oh, the light didn't change. Oh. What about now? Kiddo's using your speaker. He's trying to use my account right now. Okay, did it work? Because right now I'm trying to use a test feature within Lumia and it's telling me it's a premium feature, which I don't like because I know it's something I've used when it's not premium. Interesting. Intradastings. All right, I've got to mess with some things, man. Drifter, thank you for the subs, homie. Oh my God. Blondie, hello, friend. Hey, Dark, how are you? We are going to open the game in a second. I just want to make sure to see, I want to make sure what the hell's going on with some of these integrations because they're being silly. Hey, Beanie, how are you? Maybe not anymore. It stayed purple. Okay. So Lumia's just taking a shit at all times. I need to find something else that allows me to change the light color that is not Lumia because Lumia just takes a dump every day. They were great for such a long time. And then they're like, you know what? We're going to turn these into some paid features. And now it's just gone. Remote control. I'm not going to sit here and watch and wait for people to ask and then go like this and change it the whole time. Hell no. I would rather turn all the lights off. All right. Well, if that's going to be, I mean, I might just close Lumia then, if that's going to be the way it is. Just give the remote to Pam. Just like the Discord bots. I know, but I'm not live everywhere yet. That's why I haven't done anything yet. Yeah. 10 hours into Retro Rewind, while it's a video rental game like Rewind 9, it has a different feel. Okay. Yeah, the art style definitely seemed different, which I'm excited for. I'm glad it looks different. What? Are you about to flip switches? Oh, are you? Can I help you? Who's using the bathroom speaker? No, I know. The sound cuts completely out here. Love you. It wouldn't be, because that's copyright, and then I would get in trouble. Yeah, it'd be real funny if we had a strike to your channel. Thanks, honey. Anyway. No, not yet, Alan. I'm going to be. No, I will be. The sound thing is bothering me, but we'll get over it. Hopefully there's a... Did he ask how you do? No. She was just pointing out the fact that my son was probably listening to Sabrina Carpenter. His short queen. Yeah. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Oh, my goodness. Getting over the sound bugging? Listen. No, the sound bug I'm having is like the volume of it itself. And I have set preset volumes on my Stream Deck, and they're very low. They sound very low. And like my monitoring audio is completely up. I've got that cranked. I've got all that cranked. It just seems low. And I don't know why. Has good taste. He likes a lot of artists. He does like a lot of artists, to be fair. My word. Thank you for all the biddies, friends. Toasty, thank you for the gifted. Tay, thank you so much. All right, let's open up the game and get going, yeah? Oh, you went to one in 2015. Holy moly. Did not know of her existence then. Now, do you automatically get the badge? You should, I assume. Someone was saying that they got it after like a few seconds, after a little bit, and then it showed up. Emily, welcome in. Hey, Spooky Queen, I'm good. No, you as a streamer. Oh, I don't know. I assume no. I assume it's just like the drops. Like I had to have other people open during drops so that I could earn them myself. So I'm assuming no. Which I guess means I have to watch myself. I guess. How do you get the badge? Do exclamation point badge. Yeah. All right, let's get the game open. I hope that the volume is not stupid loud or anything. But I guess we'll find out. Let's get that. I need to go over here. We need to do this. Yeah, see, the volume is just, I don't know. It's like off by like 10 on everything. To see it in chat, you have to reload. Yeah. So if you unlocked it, if you did unlock it, you probably have to refresh and then you should be good to go. All right. That's good. I have yet to open this game, so we'll see how it goes. Can you ask the chat a non-game related question? Of course. I'm sure somebody could help. Tika, thank you so much for the subs, friend. Oh my God. I don't know if there's only sound whenever I click into the game, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, classic. Don't mean for that to be that. Whoops. So close to the... I'm just going to leave it alone. The sub didn't work. Did it not work because the sub itself already went through, but your notification went through today? I know that sounds really scuff or sounds very interesting. You know what I mean? Anonymous, thank you. Noob, Archmage, North, Flame. Thank you, friends. My activity feed paused itself. Let's restart it. There we go. Log nut, fixed it. There we go. Hey, what's up, Midnight? Doing well. How are you, friend? All right, we're going to leave that alone. Are we not doing fast today? No, we are not. Negative. The neighborhood snake stalker. All right, good start. Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Owen? Marissa, hello. Oh, Marissa, I'm going to figure out the thing. I saw the thing. I'm going to make sure to get the thing done. You know what I'm talking? You know, I saw your whisper. Yeah. I'll make sure to get taken care of, friend. You're good to go. Well, you will be good to go. Yeah, it's whatever Wednesday. Yeah. This came out yesterday. Retro Rewind Video Store Sim. This literally came out yesterday. I think, and I could be wrong, I think my cam needs to be down here. I believe. Can you still earn the VHS badge still? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. It just started today. Yeah. Retro Rewind Video Store Sim. This is a brand new video store simulator that is supposed to be like the 90s. So I'm going to feel right at home and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I don't know if it worked. If what worked. Now, if you want to change your badge, if you guys know how to change your badges, you should be able to go into the chat settings and then change it there if you guys need to or want to. Hey, Leopard, how are you? Let me know about the volumes, if that's all good. I mean, music's already down to 40, which is kind of nice. Adjust the audio volume of explosive sound. Oh, let's turn that down a smidge. Just a smidge. We'll leave that alone for now. Window, full screen, unlimited. Never in my life. Never, ever, ever. Save. Return. Okay. Can any streamer offer the badge? Well, the badge that you can earn today was created by me. So as in can earn the badge, you have to be a part of the beta program for the badge rewards from Twitch to be able to offer badges. The VHS badge and the Be Kind Rewind badge were created by me. Yeah. Oh my effing God. Okay, my activity feed is broken. Look what you did. Look what you did. You broke it. Oh my God, I can't say it's not updating. Mr. 420, thank you for the subs. Holy shit. Figured it out, was being very buggy for a while. Glad it finally let me join. Oh, you were able to? Nice. Okay, good. That means that Mayor or someone took care of it. Thank you, Mayor, or whoever did. How long are you going to be streaming today? My normal time. A few hours. Yeah. We'll be going for a while. For sure. Thank you, Mayor. I was going to say I could do it. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy. Thank you for the 3 months. There we go. Now it's fixed. Oh my goodness gracious. Games? You guys want to play a game? Want to play a game? This game is on Steam. Yes. Yes. I was kind of like letting things chill down, but like cool down before we got into it. Yeah. When does this game come out? Now. Yesterday. Now. It is out. Yeah, this isn't early access or anything. Yeah, Baron's playing it right now. Nice. I hope he's having fun. Hey, Disciple. I'm good. How are you? It's out and it's on sale. I don't remember how much it was. I had already purchased it, so I don't know how much it was. Katie, thank you for the gifted. All right. Do you guys want to just go ahead and get into it, or should we like chill for a second? Things are getting a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, the image. Oh yeah. You're right. I need to move the follower thing. I need to move followers up to like there or something. We'll figure it out. We'll try it from there. Oh my God. Logical clown. You guys, man. Holy shit. It's nice it's not a toxic place. Well, you know, there's a couple of them around. Not so toxic places. You just gotta keep searching, man. Trust me, we all know what those places are like. No, I love you guys, man. I appreciate you. Callie, thank you so much. Juju. Be Kind Rewind. I had an idea for merch, by the way. I don't know if I want to even talk about it. What is the premise of the game? You are running a video store in the 90s. I'm sorry, but don't you dare, Katie. How dare you? Don't apologize. What's wrong with you? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. 14 months. The sub baby Pam is 5 months old now. All right. Is the follower in a good place now? Is that? It should be. It should be. Hold on. I'm going to refresh it just to be sure. You can't say that and not tell us. Well, it was just this whole like, listen, man, I've been living in like a retro world for the past like week, past couple days especially. And like, I've been going through my VHSs and I've been cataloging them with an app. So I've literally been scanning them. And I'll tell you, it's a really satisfying thing because when you scan it with your phone, it A, vibrates, but B, it does the little like beep noise. And some of them I have to manually input, but for the most part, oh my God. When I play with Doc again, Lord knows, man. Me and Doc always have random spurts. Mr. 420. The f***. How much physical media do you have? Well, I've scanned some of my videos and I've got, if I had to guess, I probably have like 400 VHSs, if I had to guess, ish. And then I've also got a crap ton of DVDs and then a bunch of records and a bunch of games. That's a lot. I mean, is it that much? Is it really that much? Guys, it's just a couple. God, relax. You get to spin all three. Listen, I don't know if this is going to turn into a video or not. If it does, we might have to save the cosplay for a different day. For Friday. Why do we call him Doc? Because his name is Doc. thought it was self-explanatory, but I mean, I guess I could explain. He's a doctor of smudging. I don't know. He worked hard for that degree. Oh my God. Good grief, man. Level 15. Jesus Christ. Could be a nickname. Yeah, but it's literally a part of his username. You know what I mean? Okay. Draw a picture. It might help. Oh my God. I know, Cal. I don't know. Chaos, a little bit, Matthew. Just a smidge, just a pinch. Tatari, thank you for the biddies. That's why I waited. Honestly, I waited because I was like, well, let it chill and then we'll get back into it. What instead should we call Doc Random Citizen? That is a fantastic question. I'm down for calling him other names. And if we all came together and came up with a name and we all called him that name, I feel like we could convince him that that was his name. Sorry, just vibing now. All right, you guys ready for this game? Is the follower thing in a good location? Sorry, my OBS is being silly and it's not letting me see stuff. It sounds weird not to call him Doc. I know. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Isn't that like a psychological abuse? But no, don't say, you don't gotta use the word abuse in there. It's persuasion. Right? It's persuasion. Okay, I'll put that there. All right, we'll move things around as we need to. Okay, Macy, thank you for the gifted. Oh my God. So yeah, if any of you guys, if any of you have subbed, gifted today, you should have a new badge, and it should be the Be Kind Rewind badge. Which is funny because I can't see it in this chat, but I can see it on that one, and I see it next to Callie's name. I don't know why I don't see it in both. Unless, you know what it is. I bet if I reset my chat window, I bet it'll show up. All right. Do we do the wheels first? Do we do the wheels first, or do we get into the game? Holy night. I'm like looking to see who has the badges next to their names, so I know. Do you get a badge if you receive? No. Wheel first? Okay. It's the good, bad, and the ugly, if you will. Might as well, yeah. I still don't see them over here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Do the wheels before we go in there too deep. Yeah, touche. Touche. Let's do it. I appreciate your patience, friends. Thank you. But we are going to do the good wheel, so this could possibly be a good giveaway for you. Talvanor, thank you for the subs. I like the badge you showed. Oh, it's great. So the cool thing about it, though, like today was meant to be like a test, right? This was just us seeing if everything's working properly. After an hour of watch time, then you guys will let me know if it's working, if you guys can see the VHS tape badge. And then after all is said and done, we can then do this on event days. We're not going to do it all the time. It's going to be when there's events. So when's that? That's holidays, anniversaries, milestones, things like that. So, or like bigger streams, or like if we're doing like if we get to the granny stream, then maybe on the granny day, I'll do a watch time badge that's a grandma flash or something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? It could be the thing. Let's go ahead and spin the wheels first. Mr. 420. I'm a potato. Oh my God. Thank you guys so freaking much. Close to the ground. Thank you. Giselle, hello. Merch. A granny fly. There's already a grandpa one. So I would have to figure out a way to get a granny badge done. Better start commissioning. I want a Norm badge. Oh, Death Goddess. We've already had conversations. Oh, trust. Oh, trust. Okay. Let us open this so I can do the merch giveaway. Doc's new name is Flying Toast. What the hell? Back to lurking. Thank you, Tally. Imagine knowing someone who can draw. Listen, Phoenix. We might need to talk, Phoenix. A cute little normie. Listen, I've got ideas. Blondie's been very helpful also in helping me with ideas. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. I'm looking. Hold, please. Involving a banana and a fork. Although that, okay, that's funny. But you have to remember, if it's a badge, like look next to your name. The badge can't be too much going on. It can't be too much happening, because if it is, then you're not going to be able to see anything. Oh yeah, there's nothing happening yet, friends. You'll hear me say it. You'll hear me say it. It's not happening yet. I'm getting it done right now. I just have to go through all the steps to do it. Chat's having FOMO. Well, yeah, it's just if somebody's not paying attention for a second and they miss out, I understand. I get it. Oh, shit balls on a Tuesday. Let's see. Let's take a guess here. You ever change your password and forget what you changed your password to? That's me. All right, go to the auth. I just changed it like 2 days ago. Which I mean, okay, I do use a good number of passwords. I mean, for safety's sake, but still. I just changed it. You have the badge? Who has the badge? I have the badge? There's nothing, friends, when there's something to enter, I promise you, you will hear me say it. If I have not said it, there's nothing happening. Hey, now you can do it. Exclamation point enter, friends. If you don't hear those words from my lips, or if you don't see the fourth wall message in chat, there's nothing happening. Because just doing exclamation point enter for shits and kicks is not going to do anything. Do we listen, Flash? Sometimes. Yes, exclamation point enter. Obviously, this is only on the giveaways for merch can only be on the Twitch side, friends. I do apologize. We can't do multi. Got distracted. No, you're okay. No worries. We're doing all these things and getting them done. I'm glad I started a little bit early today. That's probably for the best. But what if I want to enter the stream and annoy people? Only thing we give away is our feel. Oh my God, Logics. Hey, Dark Wolf, I'm good, friend. How are you? Midnight, GG's. I don't have the applause sound on my new stuff set up yet. There you go. GG's. All right, on to the next. Keep her rolling, man. I mean, it's never good, but I'm like, what am I in the mood for today? Oh, there you go. There's your applause. There you go. It's never good. It's just, I'm like, am I okay with that today? I don't know. All right. I did call you guys beans. It was literally right out the gate too, didn't I? All right. I grabbed 10 of these biznotches. Do you have sour ones? No. They don't make sour ones, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You want jelly beans so bad? I have to order my daughter some. We ran out of the Starburst ones. I promised her I would order some. The background's giving you vertigo? Just close your eyes. You'll be okay. Delish. Kev, thank you for the 13 months. Hi, Wallace. Thank you for the gift. So that was bandage, licorice, tutti frutti. Oh, it's so weird. I'm really just trying to. I hate licorice so much. Okay, we're good. Illogical, thank you for the gifted. CG, thank you for the 10 months. Ugh. All right. So listen. Okay. Listen. I mean, listen. Listen. Are we listening? Listen. No. Listen. No. Just listen. Listen. I said I did say that if we reached the next milestone, that that would be for a cosplay. And that cosplay would happen. And that cosplay would happen like now. I didn't expect like son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, how much fun. You better hope I can find whatever this is. You know, with all the moving around in the basement stuff, it might be gone. No, listen, no, grandma was removed because grandma was our monthly goal. Yeah, grandma was monthly goal. So grandma's been moved. So we got a hot dog, a banana, a pickle, a shark. Oh, great. CG, thank you for the 10 months. Shrek, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you, friend. Mr. Sevenish, thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Delaying's not going to help much. Of course, it's the goddamn hot dog. Of course it is. I'm so shocked. I can't believe it. All right. Well, you're going to have to wait for me to return, and you better hope I can return with a hot dog. At least you're not drinking a hot dog smoothie. This is very true. This is very, very true. Okay. Do I have a BRB screen? I do. All right. I'm going to BRB to go find that real fast, and then I'll return as a hot dog. I found it. See, the benefit to the hat is that it keeps whatever I'm wearing off of my face. And it's really helpful with a lot of these things. Nice wiener. Thank you. Can't pet that dog. Zero. Crow, thank you, Freds. All right, we are going to play this game. I do promise. One sexy Hagag. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. I do appreciate it. So, hot dog real bad. Oh, look, a flash dog. And now I have to like find a way to casually explain to people as they come in, as I'm checking out this brand new video store simulator, why the hell I'm a hot dog. And Mrs. Flash doesn't even have a second thought of you walking around dressed in the no. No, if she sees me something like this, she just goes, how's stream going? Ask me about my wiener. That's right. Hey, Krusty, making that dog look great. Oh, thank you. All right, so are we ready to play now? Are we good? Are we Gucci, friends? Is all well in the neighborhood? Can you sell hot dogs in the game? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, which is actually really good timing. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Yeah, very, very good timing. Bro, listen, I don't think I could set a higher, like, I don't think I could have another goal. Like, I wouldn't even know what to make it. Watch out, there's a flash wheel. Okay, whoa, easy, easy, easy. Mrs. Flash should know that if you're walking her, oh my God. You look bonita. I feel bonita. I feel bonita. Oh my God. I feel like that was the fastest blurp I've ever heard. Go, Lansy. Oh man, my face is warm. I'm feeling hot. I'm feeling hot. Listen, I don't know. We'll just Whoever said we should gaslight new people? What? Like this is me every day? How about this? Hold on. What we'll do, and then we will get into the game an hour after being, I guess it's I mean, this is like a typical like Cheebs stream, right? It's like the same thing. Okay, so listen, if we hit that, we will do not only will I chug a disgusting soda, we will also do a big merch giveaway too. So we'll set it. We're going to set it and forget it. We're just going to move on with our day. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's do the things. Now I'm a hot dog. Don't ask. Okay. I don't know how this game is going to go. I don't know. Grand opening. It's 1990, the golden age of movie rentals, and your dream is about to become reality. You are now the proud owner of a video store. Remember, if I make this into something, I have to do it dressed as a goddamn hot dog. Great. Your first day is about to begin, but the shop needs a little love. Time to set up a few shelves, buy some movies, and decorate your store before your first customers walk through the door. To learn the controls, check the contextual menu on the left side of the screen. Okay. Oh, and it goes away when you do it, like a little tutorial guy. Oh mouse sensitivity seems very high. I usually like it lower just so it doesn't feel like I'm like breaking my neck. You know what I mean? I thought you were still playing this game. No. This is different. The game you're thinking about is Rewind 99. This is Retro Rewind. This is a different one. Access the catalog located in the office. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? We got popcorn, soda pops. Looks like cotton candy. I don't think we can make any hot dogs. Sorry, guys. I don't think so. Get on the register. Oh, the register. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. Oh, the register. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, you just walk. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. The other one's way more splat paint. Yeah. Leave the register. No, access the catalog. Look. Oh, in the office. I'm an idiot. Okay. Ah, the catalog. Oh, can you use this? Oh, it's like a Tamagotchi. Pretty advanced for 1990. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Using the catalog, order 3 shelves to display your movies. Okay. I guess we'll just get the, how much money do I have? I have 550 bucks. Pick up the new shelves in the back store. All ordered items will be delivered there. Okay. Roger that. Can I just back away? That's, you know, that's kind of nice that you can just literally back away and it takes you out of the menu. By the way, look at these decorations. Store level unlocks. Ooh. So we have a slush machine, popcorn, cotton candy, arcade machines. Oh, can you play the arcade machines? How sick would that be? What the hell are you supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, Power Rangers. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. We're just checking around we're just looking at the shop. VHS. You don't say. Tape dealer. Okay. Nervy Jane. Thank you for the gifted friend. Kremlin, thank you for the sub. Okay. Is this too much? Like, music-wise, is that better? I just felt like it was loud. I don't know. Maybe that was just me. The ice cream walrus. Well, yeah. Tape dealer be all, psst. You want one of these? He opens up his, like, trench coat. Yeah. Wasn't bad at all? Okay. I can keep it, like, there. Like, there-ish. You didn't even know there was music. How do you not hear that? I hear that plain as day. I mean, it's getting quieter now. A little bit softer now. All right, let's pick up our shelves. Wait, can I pocket it? Maybe not. Okay. Well, let's go set our shelves. Flyers. I guess we'll just start here. Use the move tool to pick up moved objects you've placed. Okay. Oh, you go into like a move, like, okay, I get it. All right, is music supposed to be playing right now? Did I break it? We'll keep it down. I don't know if they're supposed to be or not, but we'll just keep it moving. Hey, I didn't even look at the carpet. All right, let's go. Give me this guy. Oh, now I hear it. Well, we'll put them kind of far apart for now. Don't forget, friends, by watching for 1 hour, you're going to earn a badge in my stream, and that badge is the VHS badge. Use your design tool to change the look of the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. You can also modify some objects, such as the shelves and the checkout counter. Ooh. That's kind of... Oh, that's nice. What the hell are you staring at? How do you get the Be Kind Rewind badge? So the VHS badge is... Oh, there's stuff playing. The VHS badge is watching for an hour. The Be Kind Rewind badge is if you sub or if you gift a sub. found possibly the greatest thing in here. Like, how do I stop the in-game music? Like, is there a way to stop the in-game music so that I can hear this? You can put your own videos on the TV. Stop it. You knock it off. No, you can't. What do you mean your own videos? There's an adjust volume? I don't know. Is there an adjust volume for just like the music that I hear throughout the world so that I can hear this better? Anonymous, thank you. Athena, thank you so much. Nervy Jane, appreciate you guys. We can have an, wait, one of the channels tells you how to do it. Oh. Play your video. Replace the file. Oh, we're gonna get so retro in this piece. I will do that next time. Oh, we know what I'm gonna put on there. Oh, we know what I'm gonna put on there. Okay. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to mute the music so that way I can listen to the TV, unless I just do it now. No, not Dusty's Trail. No, no. Not Dusty's Trail. No. Better. Better. It's the 90s, Colin. Yeah, Jimbo, thank you for the subs, homie. All right, that's uneven and that's gonna bother me. Was it over an extra one? Was it like that? No. Yeah, that's fine. Are you afraid of the dark? No. I'm going to try to find my 90s commercials video and I am going to put it here. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how big of a file it can be. I wonder if it can be whatever I want it to be. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Access your computer located in the office. Okay. Oh, there's a fishy over here. Oh, dude, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of really cool things in here. Have you or anybody that you've been, that you know, been affected by mesothelioma? Oh my God. Is the 1 hour collective? Yes. It's, well, I assume it's just like drops where like it's an hour overall, not an hour straight. As long as it's 512, 512, it should work. I'll make sure. Yeah. You wouldn't download a car? No, not Back to the Future. Although putting the entire Shrek movie on would be kind of funny. But no, 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 no. I don't want to get copyright. I want to do like something different. Hi, Break. Order movie bundles in the market. Well, hold on. Let me see what's here. Movie bundle, free. Drama, free. Mixed, free. Free. Oh, that's $100. Okay, get. We can see data. There's a black market. Order pirated movies using a custom SKU. Enter the code and search for any release title. This service is expensive, charging more than standard market price. Roger that. Oh, look at all the tapes. Oh my God. How do I take all of them? Knockout Gangsta? Can I? The Fairy Always Watching? The Spaceman Gone by Midnight? Foot Out of Tune? We Left the Serum Behind? Den Emergency Room? Oh my God, they're all I love how different these all are. The Invasive Love Seat. The Teddy Bear Frankenstein. How many am I holding right now? This is 10. Retirement with My Disco Queen. Why does that look like the Queen and Mr. Bean? All right, so I guess I could put any of them here, right? Oh, I can inspect the product. I think it was you. You lie. My ghost never called. Some of these are great. Put Out of Tune. I'm just going through the different movies so we can see. I didn't see the entire case. God. Ads are going to happen in like 20 seconds, friends. Just a heads up. Okay. We can see the skew. Okay, so we see the number here and we see the review score. Times rented, print rarity. Okay, well, for now, I think we just want to play some, yeah? Carry 10 movies in your hand and place them in your shelves for your customers. Okay. All right. Let's go get the rest of them. At least has genres. Yeah, well, they're mixed right now. Oh, we have new movies. Okay, so some of the assets are reused, it looks like. Oh, I only have 8. 9, 10. Oh my God. Satan and his doghouse. The Performer's Wrong Number. Nocturnal Explosive. The Undead Stepbrother. Undead Stepbro. The Convict That Followed You Home. The Pumpkin Family Tree. Retirement with My Toaster. Okay, I like that one. That might be my new favorite. Late Nights with My Gambler. This guy again. I keep getting this. Inheriting the Shroom. It sounds like a spin-off of like Lord of the Ring. Dr. Lane's Chosen Frying Pan? Okay. Sure. We're just getting them on the shelf for now. It'll auto change if there's only one genre put on the shelf. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What else do we got? Redmine Reader Juice. Death to the Martian. Oh my God. A deranged killer and his elf. Papa Elf. Scary peasant in the cornfield. Heirloom boxing. Letting our Martian go. At least it's like, it does make sense, like the title with what we're seeing. Your lack of categorization offends me. Well, listen, I just wanted to get them on the shelf. I could fix it. Okay, look. Drama, drama. Hold. Horror, horror. Okay, these are all horror. Jesus Christ. Drama, drama. How do I pick you up? Oh, I just pick it up the same way. Okay. Drama. 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 It says drama old. Here. We're not open yet. Back off. You better walk on, hard ass. All right. Drama. I'm just looking at the drama for now so we can make people happy so they don't get upset with me. Oh, no, look. I'm going to have one mixed shelf. I think we'll have one mixed. Because if I put all horror on this one, right? Horror, drama, and then just whatever's left over. How's that? Is that okay? Is that better? Look. Well, it still says drama. Oh, there's no horror on it. Oh, it's literally all just drama. Oh, never mind. 2 dramas and a horror. You saying a hot dog costume? Damn right, that's what I said. Do I mean nothing to you? It's something? All right. Save your progress with the time clock machine in the back. Okay. Oh, a little punch card. You can use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress anytime. There's also an autosave feature at the beginning of each new day. Okay. Okay. What else is back here? The staff book. Applicants. Ooh, employees. Nice. Very cool. Okay, what else do we have? Another TV. Is it this? Can I put a different thing back here? Or I wonder if it's the same. RR channel. Listen here. Why is horror shelf in the middle? I don't know. RR channel public. What's the other one say? Oh no, go back. I went too far. Okay, it's the same video. Roger that. I thought it might have been different, which would have actually been pretty cool. Unholy, hello. Remember, friends, if you watch for an hour, you're going to get to earn a badge. You get to earn the VHS badge, which some people should be earning by now or getting very close. Hey, Stick, how are you? Ciro, thank you for the gifted. What do we do now? From the outside of the building, look up at the front signage to customize the name. Oh, we need to think of a name. What's it going to be? I'm good. Nice hot dog. Thank you. Hot dogs make people gassy? Probably a little bit. If only Kinetic allowed you to play video. Oh, that's too soon. You got your badge? Your VHS badge? None. I kind of like none. No, I don't have ketchup and mustard. Apothecary, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Now you're craving hot dogs? We had some yesterday. The title of his stream should be Subs, Hot Dogs, and Farts. Really drawing a crowd. What if it's, hold on. This is going to be too long. What about Be Kind, Rewind, or Else? Is that a good name for a store? We like it? That's good? I'm not making it glizzy. You're missing a dot. Oh, do you want me? Oh, do the ellipse. Oh, yeah, yeah. Make it so number 1. Wait, what? What? You mean this right here? Like this? Oh, you can change the style. Oh, nice. Or else a hot dog will chase you down. I mean, do you guys want this to be freaking grammatically correct? God damn it. Hey, little big sis. Oh, whoops. I see the VHS friend. You have a really long name. That's massive. Thanks. But why? I don't know. I guess I don't know if they intended for you to be able to do that or not. I'm not really sure. But at least it stayed on the screen. It didn't go flying off or anything like that. Be Kind or Else? No, I mean, I might just stick with the Be Kind, Rewind, or Else. I mean, I know it's not like the craziest thing in the world. Let's see what the style looks like. That's way too much. I kind of like what it was, if it's going to be anything. And then we can change the name color and all that stuff. Rhino! Thank you for the subs, dude. I just want the or else. You guys tell me. What do you want? Why does it not do caps? What the hell? Lackluster video. Oh my god, that's a pretty funny name. That's pretty funny. Johan and Johan and Larry's. Block blister. That sounds awful. Wiener Rewind. It's very, very aggressive. I would have to agree. Why is it not all... fix it like that. I saw the comment for rewind this. God damn it. Nightwolf, thank you for the gifted friend. We're trying to combine Flash with Blockbuster. Blockbuster's cousin. I'm very torn, guys. Don't be sorry. What are you sorry for? Ready to reel? Well, if we do that... I know. Listen, chaotic, it's going to happen. We can change this later. Okay? We will change this later. We'll stick with this for now. All right, color. Ooh. I mean, blue is kind of my jam. It is kind of my thing. I could make it like my blue. Like this. Like that. Light color? Oh, I see. Ooh. Hot dog colored. What the hell? Okay. That looks good for now. We're going to stick with that. I like it. Right next to Magic Scoop. Little Iron Lady, hello. All right, let's get back to the game. Turn on the open sign next to the front door to start your day. Okay. Come on in. F you. So for how long are we being a hot dog tonight? The entire stream. Hello, welcome. Oh, where do you think you're going? Oh, I was about to say, I better go find a weapon. Hello. Welcome. My ghost never called. Classic. Complete the transaction. When the balance is settled, hit the space bar to close the register and finish the transaction. Little Iron Lady, thank you for the subs, friendo. Oh, $4. You gave back less. Wait, what? Oh, I owe 16. Oh, I understand. He gave me a 20. Excuse me? Hi, welcome. Close the drawer. I'm just looking at what they say. I hope you found everything okay. Thank you, thank you. You owe you 250. There you go. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Welcome to Flash Flicks. Good to see you. Get the movie. Oh, nice shirt. I love the cat. Looks great. $1.50. Not a problem. Goodbye. Thank you. Excuse me. Hey, that was Coach. Oh, nice. Good choice. Good choice. All right. There you go. Have a good one. Oh. What? Need help? Oh, what's... Yes. Hello. I'm a big fan of jump scares. Could you give me a horror movie that will scare me to death? If possible, I would like a good movie. The last movie recommended I got was terrible. Sure. So you need a good movie. Well, how the hell do I... Oh, bad crit... Oh, good. Here you go. Dead Stuffed Toy Campground. Ooh. Apologies for the wait. We had a customer that doesn't know how to find shit on his own. Sick bastard. Hi, ma'am. Welcome. How are you? Do you have your Flash Flicks bonus card? It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Ah, there's that good movie we were talking about. Hope it doesn't suck. Have a lovely day. Store flyers. Getting the word out. As a new business owner, it's important to promote your store. When things are quiet, hand out flyers to bystanders outside to attract potential customers. You can carry up to 5 flyers. All right. Hey, you want to go to my store? Wait, you're here. Shit, how do I put this down? How do I cycle? How do I drop you? Oh God. E. No. Oh, I just threw it. There we go. I left clicked. It worked. Okay. Oh my God. No more hot dogs for you. Good Lord. How far are you? Probably not very far. We just started, honestly. Nice little return desk. It would be nice if the music was like, if you could like choose different styles of music. Is that Miss Piggy? Oh, it's Toad. Never mind. Good Lord. You finding everything okay? Yeah? Hi. The stranger was stalking me last night and I was scared. Got a horror movie to scare me even more? I certainly do. Let's see. Old Bad Critic. Horror. Let's try this one. Here, give that one a whirl. Ooh. Looks tedious. I think any sim game is going to seem tedious. I think that's the nature of sim games. You're going to put them on the counter, hot shot? There you go. There you go. Why are you wearing glasses inside, you weirdo? There you are. Have fun. Stay safe. It is 5:23. What time do I close? Did I show up just in time for Wiener Wednesday? Listen here. Listen. It could have very easily been Shark Wednesday, okay? What do we got? There you go. Get out of my store. Love you. They take a hot second, don't they? We mourn the loss of Shark Wednesdays. Yeah, it happens. Oh, business hours. Oh, what is today? Wait, what is today? What is today? Where's the calendar? Sunday. Is today Sunday? What time do we close? We closed at 8. Okay, we're still open. All right, we're good. Oh my God. You sick sons of bitches. Y'all better hurry up. Time's a flying. Oh, it's not good enough for you, huh? Huh? Not good enough for you? Huh? Wiener Wednesday's not good enough for you? Do you need to be subbed for the VHS badge? No, you just have to watch for an hour. Thank you. Nope, watch for an hour. Ah, there we go. Close the door to finish the day. Do I need to like... Oh. If a client... There's nobody... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, no, please. Let's open the door to the entire... God damn it. Try get out. My God. That should help. Oh my God. Hi. Red Mine Reader Juice. One of my favorites. How are you liking the clerking so far? It's been good. All right. Get the hell out of here. Movies rented 19. Served at checkout 13. Request accomplished 2. Look at that. 74 bucks. General shelves. Oh shit, it's raining. He got new shelves. Take a look at the calendar located in the office. All right. The calendar is updated every morning and affects gameplay in exciting ways with new releases, special events, weather forecast updates. A task list with various objectives is also available to gain extra rewards. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab on the office computer. Do I feel like a pretty princess? I feel very bonita. Yes, for our friends that are coming in that are confused about the badges, there's 2 badges that we were testing for today because we got early access to a Twitch feature that allows me to create my own badges for events. It has nothing to do with a hot dog. This was a wheel spin by chance. There's 2 badges for the day. We have a watch time badge that you watch for an hour and you get a VHS badge. And then there's the Be Kind Rewind badge where if you sub or gift, you get that badge. So if you just watch the stream for an hour, you earn a badge. Now, remember, these badges are just for this stream. They are not for other streams. But you will be able to rock it anytime you want. Zaref, thank you for the biddies. Hemlock, thank you for the 9 months. Tweech, baby. All right. Many clients will bring back rented movies through the night. Go to the return station to process the returns before starting the day. The return station. Process return movies at the return station so they can be rented out again. Select the movies on the rack, see them, and scan them in the system. You can return up to a whole of 10 movies at a time. Oh, wait. Click on a movie on the right. Start the return process. Is this just ready to go? Oh. Some movies need to be rewound. Place the tape in the rewinder to the left to rewind the movie. How do I know it needs to be rewound? Is it if the tape allows me to open it like this? I'm double fisting VHSs and I'm trying to figure out why. Oh my God. No? Some movies are reserved by customers. Place the movie in the reserve shelf to the left. The customer will come by today, pick up the movie. Ah, it says reserved. Okay. Wait, does it matter? He's staring Flash. I don't like it. Who? Oh, was there somebody in the background? Did I miss it? Ah, rewound. I like that you have to actually physically. Oh, the bobblehead guy. No, he's okay. No, he's okay. He's friend. Friend. All right, none of these said reserved, right? All right, we got some dramas. We got drama. We got our horror movies back. All right. I need help. That should be everything there. Yeah. Good deal. Turn on the open sign. Sure. Person's like, are you opening? I need my movie. So today is Monday. So that means our store should be open till 10 p.m. I like your stash, Bray. Dude just grabs a movie without even looking at it. Look. Oh, who's that guy? Yes. How can I help you? My name was on the reservation list for the movie Letting Our Martian Go. Is it available? Sure. There you go. Ah. New objectives on the calendar. Ooh, okay. I'll check in a second. Let me get a couple customers out of the way. There you go. Welcome to FlashFix, where we carry shit. I don't know. 46. What the hell? He's looking for the adult. Oh my God. No, he's got movies. He's good. I see a shirt under that trench coat. He's all right. We're safe. Hey, City, thank you for the gifted. Nate, welcome in. MB, thank you for the follows. Don't mind me, just a hot dog. Stop looking at me like that, though. I don't like that. Goodbye. Doc from Back to the Future, maybe. Marty! They look like they saw stuff. $1.50. There we go. All right, what did that say? Ooh, objectives you can claim money and XP for. Generate 10,000, sell 20 popcorns, sell 20 cotton candies. And then we have a new release day tomorrow. That's cool, man. Oh, hello. Reserve the movie The Teddy Bear Frankenstein for me. Sure, I'll reserve it for you now. Don't you dare. No. I thought he was wearing no shirt. I was like, excuse me. What kind of place do you think this is? Hey, AC, how are you? Nightwolf, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, friend. Watching you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. Oh, Jesus. I have the movie Teddy Bear Frankenstein reserved. I hope I'm not too late. Absolutely not. There you go, big guy. Enjoy. What do you got? We got Dr. Lane's Chosen Frying Pan and The Undead Stepbrother. Heard that one went up for an Oscar. There you go. Loving the suit. Thank you. You're very tall. Jesus Christ. $1. There you go. I gotta tell you, the art style is really cool. I do like that about this game. It feels very smooth. Oh, are those returns? I like how intuitive it is. I like all the different things that you can do. It's pretty rad, man. I'm liking it so far. Get some of our movies back. Damn, they were all rewound? Bunch of heroes over here. Drama. Aura. Yes. Says the person over 6 feet. Okay, but my character, found him. Bro, he has glasses on his glasses. Okay, we're not going to ignore that. I got friends coming over tonight for a haunted pajama party. I need a super scary horror movie. Super scary horror movie. You know what? I heard this one's just a classic. Ooh. Listen, dude is wearing glasses on his glasses. Hello, sir. His name is Walter. Did you see that? His name is Walter. Says the man with the hot dog. Hey, don't criticize me. Who do we have here? Xavier. You know, I haven't been paying attention to their names at all. And we can see their membership number. That's great. What a good touch. Where's Walter? Hold on, please. Gosh, dang it. What do you want? Just want to let you know I'll be late returning my movie since I'm calling ahead. Is there any chance you could waive the late fee? Sure. Anything for a fan. Richard. Thank you, Richard. Any returns? No returns. I love the idea of being able to put your own video here. Listen, I don't know where I would have stashed my 90s commercials video, but I'm going to find it and it's going to go here. Oh, that's so great. What an awesome touch. Oh, I could be handing out flyers. Shit. Hey, come to my store. Hey, come here. Oh, wait, why was there just one? Why the hot dog costume? Well, we reached a goal where I had to spin a wheel for a cosplay and it happened to land on hot dog. So, here we are. Think we lost him? No, we're good.
Hey.
Hi. Join us. Join us. Join us.
Oh.
Join us. I need more movies at this point. Because hot dogs go great with movies. This is true. Oh, sorry, you need help. I apologize. I'm organizing a retro movie night, with some friends. Do you have an old movie suggestion? Let's see what we got here for you, ma'am. No, don't you dare. Hey, don't you touch it, you shit. Stop, go away. Oh my God. Let's try to steal it from this poor lady. Damn. Marianne. Marianne. Aurora. I don't know what that means. What? I'm literally staring in front of you. That's very uncalled for to ring the bell like that. The disrespect is just dumbfounding. All right, is there anybody else that I can sell to? Hey, you! Come here! Go in there! Oh. We'll turn that off. This. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. Have a lovely night. Would you like a hagag? We don't have it. We don't have any hagags. This multitasking stressing me out more than playing the Souls likes. Flash Flicks and Chill. I'll pop the corn. You know, Flash Flicks and Chill might actually be a good name for the store. That's not bad at all. False advertising? What do you mean? We brought all the things. The high gags. We brought it all. Got 109 bucks out of there. Nice. We got a slush machine. Serve frozen drinks with the slush machine. It can be repaired using the catalog. Okay. New release movie available. Order the new release from the new tab on the computer. This movie will be considered new for 7 days, making it especially popular. Do we have to use the badge command for the No. There's no, you don't get a badge from a command. No, you don't get a badge from a command. You get the badge from just watching for an hour or subbing or gifting. That's for the second badge. Log into the office computer from the new tab. Place an order for at least 5 copies in a single transaction. Buy at least 5 movies. All new releases have a custom standee included when 5 copies or more are ordered at once. The price per unit decreases for every additional copy. Rain Woman. We need 5 of them, right? How much money do you have? That's 600 bucks. Maybe we buy 7. Can you see your progress? That I don't know. I don't know if you can see the badge progress, or if you can, I don't know where to go. Let's buy 7. It feels right. Anything else on here? Let's see. Oh wait, we need to sell popcorn, cotton candy, and then 10,000 bucks in revenue. The 10,000 bucks is gonna take a minute. Meet me out back at 9 p.m. every Tuesday and Thursday. If you're after exclusive movies and deals, I'll crack the door open to let you know I'm here. Tape dealer. What is this? Oh, is this the standee? Oh. I mean, I guess I just put it over here for now, right? Oh, or not. Oh, geez, wait, it'll collide with something. What? There we go. How do I move shit? Is it V? Just trying to spread the love, you know? You like a slush? We can work on that. We can work on that. Noob, thank you for the gifted. Irina, thank you for the 10 months. All right, let's get these guys. It's more drama. Oh my God. There's like no movies here. I guess, you know, they said it's going to be a hot commodity. I feel like I should put it all here. What is... Why is that one look like that? Why is this one rainbow? $66 market value. Oh, it's limited edition. Oh, that's why it's rainbow. Look. So this is $26.50 because it's a common, right? See? But then this guy, $66. It's a freaking holographic. Hot dog. All right, let's get some movies. You know, although the multitasking can feel like it's a lot, I don't know. It feels like everything is running very smooth. Oh shit, reserve. Got it. See, all the tapes have been rewound, which is kind of interesting. We'll stick to this for now. If I have room, unless I buy more shelves. Maybe I might have to buy more shelves. If I'm going to put all the movies back, I might not have space after this. It does, yeah, it does have nice pacing. I think what it does really well so far is it is leading you to the next part. So it's leading you to the next objective, the next goal, the next this or that. So that's really nice. Slush, popcorn. Enjoy. Oh my God. Lonnie, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. All right, let's get more movies. Wait, is there a new release shelf? Okay, that's the standee, right? Oh, there's the movies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 10 random. Oh, my God. Look at all these movies. Holy shit. Where is catalog? All right, there's 4 rows. This is 140, 190, $225. Good Lord. Maybe we do the cheaper one. For now, let's do that. Let's do that. Can I play you? Oh, man, they almost had it. In this economy, I know. All right, for now, I'm going to put that there. I'm probably going to, can I move the entire shelf with the shit that's on it? Oh my God, you can? Okay, that's fantastic. Hi, Rose. How was your stream? Hello, friend. Although, do I want to put that there? I'm just thinking about organization and with like, I feel like I might want the standee next to that, you know? I came for the Hagog. Oh, hi. I mean, I could move this. I could move this. Like, I know that's not going to look good right now. But what I could do is like, hold on. Give me a sec. Get this out of here. Give me this guy. Take this over here. What if we like do one of those guys? And then we do one of those guys. Yeah. And then what I could do is I could even... I was hoping for like a pink so I could match the thing. Oh, there's no color that matches that. I could do that. I like that. That's cool. Did that cost me money? I don't know if it did or not. Whatever. Across from the entrance was the first thing that you see. I could. Yeah, like put it over there instead and then like maybe catty corner it over there. Do you like that? Although, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Here, we can make horror number 1. We're number 1. Just a lot of open space. Time is paused, which is really nice because this gives you a lot of time to screw around with stuff, which I like. We're not open yet, sir. Thank you. Ooh, we could put a lot on there, actually. That's nice. Continue to get better as you get more shelves. Yeah, we can improve as we go. I think, you know what? I'm okay with that for now. That works for me. Let's keep going. Some customers return their rentals late. The system automatically adds a late fee for their membership ID. During their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag the outstanding fee. Ah, and then we'll get them. That son of a bitch. Ooh. Rewind. There we go. All right. Well, I mean, I'll at least put something on the drama shelf on this second one, at least. I feel like we're missing a bunch of movies. I might need to start buying more. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I've got $300, which is not a lot. Not a lot. And for 10 random movies, that's $100. Oh, the slushie machine. Oh, you're right. The Surgeon Graveyard. Oh my God. All right, what else we got in the catalog? Oh, there's posters. Man, there's so much to look at. Frame stand, doormat, decoration. Oh, Johnny Five alive. The music's a bop. I mean, you know, it's not bad. Oh, customizable sign. Oh, come on now. That's pretty freaking rad. Clearance bin. Television. Oh my God. Can I customize this by itself too, please? Please? Repair it? Okay. Hey! Oh my God. Wait. 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 How do I... Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh shit, I gooed. Hold on. Do I just hit the number? I can't. How do I put the cup? I can't. Oh, I gotta do the squirt first. Oh. I get it. I was like, why can't I just leave the cup there? Because you wouldn't leave it there. Let's do a little squirt of there. Okay. How many squirts do I get? Does it matter? Hey, look at that. There we go. You gotta do the what first? You gotta squirt. Yeah. Can I drink this? Hey, you want a slushie? Oh, shit. All right. Well, I guess we'll just open. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? I hate movies. No thanks. How do I punch you? Hey, what's in your hand? Oh, movie rental? All right, yeah, you better drop it off. Yeah, that's right. Look at all these returns coming in. Where are you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. What are you staring at? Get over there and rent. Hi. Yes. My name is on the reservation list for the movie The Performer's Wrong Number. That would be this one, sir. There you are. Oh. Holy shit, there's a lot of customers in here. Why are you all just standing around? What's happening? The excitement's too real. They don't know what to do. Oh, I should probably, hold on. While I'm when in Rome. I mean, they're not doing shit. All right, can I just drop these on the floor? There we go. Hello, sir. Don't mind the floor movie. There you go. Goodbye. More customers than shelves? Yeah, I know. But they're all just, they were standing at the door. I guess they were waiting for the other person to rent. I guess that does make sense. All right, Shree Fitty. There you go. Shree Fitty. What do you got? Lawrence, if that's your real name. It is popping. Oh. People like the new movies. Oh, hold on. Yes. I reserved the movie Den Emergency Room. Yes, you did. It's right there. Oh. What if they're lying? Like, would someone come in and lie that they reserved a movie? Hey, what up, Dorito? Walter? No, we've already seen Walter. I wonder if there's going to be any other special customers like that. I hope so. Tree Fitty. William. Goodbye, William. I miss you already. Ooh, we got a few movies I like. Wait, did they have the special edition? Add money, remove money. I'm just looking at what it says. Okay. Dorito! Thank you for the subs, Fran. It's been, I'm loving it so far. It's been great. It's a really good flow. Oh, nothing. Okay, see you. Bye. Yes. Hi. Reserved a copy of Death to the Martians. That's for you. There you go. Enjoy. Oh my. Oh, they got the new release too. Ah, okay. There we go. What do the special editions do? I don't know exactly. Like, I don't know if it's a higher rental fee. Like, is it the same rental for the limited edition? I don't know. Nice hot dog. Thank you. Isaiah, welcome in. I don't have anything smaller. Oh. I was wondering why they looked horrified.
Hey.
Yes. Oh, sorry. That wasn't you. That was you. I'm looking for something new. Do you have a new release movie? Do I? Just open your eyes. God damn, dude. We put it right in front. Oh, you want an or? Oh, I got you, boo-boo. There you go, sir. Enjoy. My first slush. Nice hot guy. Thank you. Is that a Ghostbuster sticker on the computer? Maybe. Only one squirt. How many squirts is substantial? How many squirts do you expect? You tell me, boss. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Watching the every difficulty on Tanglewood video. Loving all the vids. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I have literally run out of movies. Shit. What did that say? What did that say? I don't remember what that said. Late? Oh, late fee. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait. I have 0 movies on the shelves. Drama. Horror. Drama. Okay. Oh God, I have floor movies I forgot about. There you go. Hi. Just give me the damn movie. Thank you. Give. Okay. Drama. Horror. Oh, no more floor movies. Okay. Anything else in there? No? Okay, we're good. Hi, Karumba. Sydney, welcome in. They do look at you for a very uncomfortable amount, and so many of them are wearing sunglasses on a very rainy day. I rarely have time to watch a movie, but the kids are spending the night at their grandparents'. Can you recommend a good one? Well, that depends, sir. What is your definition of good? Well, shit. Would this be...
Oh.
That's all I got. That's all I got for you, man. Sorry. Hello, you look great. Do you have a drama? Oh shit, hurt. Yes, I do.
Wow.
There you go. Quick. Wow, it's the last movie I have. Where did all these movies go? Like, I'm getting these movies back. Where did they go? Like, where do they go? Like, as in, like, there's no way that many people have rented movies and I have nothing. Why is he a hot dog? Because life, man. It's Wiener Wednesday. Gamer fan, thank you for the subs, Fredo. It's Wiener Wednesday. Hi. Ooh, cherry, sure. Okay, so 1, 2. Is that good enough for you? They were giving me shit, sir. You got your badge. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Hey.
Rainbow. Oh, you want a they want a fun drink. You want a squirt of everything. There you go. Yeah, hey, look at that guy. Intuitive. Top right. Oh, go see what's happening in the back of the alley. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry, I was entranced. Okay, you just wait there. Hey. Hello? The Tape Dealer. I've got bootleg movies for half their market value, exclusive adult titles, and the occasional holographic rarity. Only the good stuff. I'm here Tuesday, Thursday at 9 p.m. Bad Sofa Under Arrest. Creamy Superstar. The Cigarette's Last Day Home. The Hunted Enchanter. Please Fix My Leaky Fish. Well, I feel like we need Creamy Superstar and the Leaky Fish. What do you guys think? I am a hot dog. What do you want from me? I mean, we could get them all, to be fair. You traitor, it took you in. Do we want them all? Hey, Gro, thank you so much for the gifted. Rafa, thank you for the gifted, friend. Fine, you know what? You know what? Yeah, remember, no refunds. All right, eat my ass. I'll see you later. Love you. Wait, I bought them, right? Okay, good. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. They're just, shit. They're just standing here. They're just standing here while I'm off making sure that I get a copy of I feel like this tape belongs to Tom. Please Fix My Leaky Fish. This is an adult movie, by the way. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have an adult section now. They go here. Just out in the open for everybody to see. Like, this one does have more of a schedule and feel. It feels really smooth. Very, very smooth. And that's like the cool decorations that are around. I am digging it a lot, man. Digging it a lot. I'm just kind of peeking around to see what else is around. You never know if we're going to find something else, you know? Gain access to the tape dealer's hideout once you reach the maximum store level. Interesting. Rewinding. There was a time when every weekend began with a simple ritual. I would go there with my parents, excited to rent a movie for the night. We would watch it together in the basement where my father had installed a home cinema sound system so we could truly share the experience as a family. In the winter, we would sit there while the fireplace crackled softly in the background watching movies. Other times I rent a video game for the week. Sometimes they were great, sometimes they were terrible, but it was always a surprise. All we had to rely on was the box art and the recommendations of the staff because there was no online reviews or even internet back then. This game was inspired by those childhood memories and by the stories shared by our players. I hope it resonates with you and the way those moments influence who I became and the game it has grown into. Dedicated to my friends and family, I love you. You know, I feel like this would have a lot more sentimental value to it if I wasn't dressed as a hot guy. Or maybe that gives it more value. I don't know. To whom it may concern, Please be respectful of others and try to keep this bathroom clean. The last time I attempted to use the toilet, I simply couldn't. There was more pee on the floor than in the bowl. If you miss, you clean. That's the rule. How about I do what I want? Wanted by the police. Have you seen this man? Always be nice to customers, be kind, rewind. Okay. All right. I'm just checking out all the stuff, man. We couldn't flush the toilet, right? Oh, sad. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Okay. Nothing to claim. We got $391. Okay, I think we'll go to the next and see what happens then, yeah? Can always fix it in post. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fine. Let's shut the door. I've got like 4 movies on the shelf. Like, that's it. I'm an adorable hot dog. Thank you. So there's day 3. We're on it, man. We have ads coming soon, by the way. Just a heads up. I could probably pause on the next one for sure. Friends, if you watch the stream for an hour, we are doing a test today because we were given access to a Twitch feature that is called Badge Rewards, where I can create my own custom badges for the stream. So some people are rocking them now. If you watch the stream for an hour while we play this, you get, well, basically, if you watch the stream for an hour today, it's not based on the game. You will earn the VHS badge. If you sub or gift a sub, you earn the Be Kind Rewind badge. Yeah. You haven't gotten the badge, you can watch for an hour. Athena, try refreshing. All right, on to day 3. Or whatever it was. No, the game is not free. Negative. Why is it still raining? You've completed your first 3 days as a proud video store owner. It's time to take your business to the next level. Interesting. Improve your shop with decorations, snack displays, arcade machines, and other goodies to draw in more customers. Keep an eye out for special events like the Fall Harvest Festival happening this weekend. Unlock new movie genres, hire staff, expand your store's footprint, and discover plenty more surprises along the way. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so we have like no movies. We need to step it up a notch. I'm not opening the store yet. Leave me alone. Is that a late fee? I think it was. Hello? We're not open. Calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented Foot Out of Tune, and yeah, not great. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be that guy. Sorry to hear that. You're stupid and we hate you. All right, we'll put these back on the shelves. Now that we have an adult section, I feel like it's very appropriate to take that and like hide it over here in the corner. I wonder, the people who gifted subs and got the badge, we don't have the watcher badge yet, right? No, to get the watcher one, you have to watch for an hour. Yeah. That's a completely different badge. And when I create these events in the future, we can make it just the sub one. We can make it just the watch time one. It just depends on what we want to do. I just tested both tonight, just for shits and kicks. Yeah. All right. Let me keep rewinding tapes. Like I said, when ads are about to play, I will pause, friends. Here's where all the movies went, apparently. Oh, late fee. All of them are rewound, which is crazy. Hi, Rayla. I didn't put new releases on the shelf. Oh, did I put them on the other thing? Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, for 7 days, they're new. Yeah. You're right. Any chance you can hold Creamy Superstar for me? I certainly can. Man, what a reservation. How do I want to do this then? I take you and you. New. Oh, shit. Take it back. You see it cycling. I'm trying to see. Okay. All right. Horror. Drama. And I think that's good. Glitch, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, friend. Ty, thank you for the 3 months. Where can we equip the badge? Because I'm trying to find it. Don't see it. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Don't stare at me. It's still 8 a.m. Relax. All right. We have ads coming. I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause so we can wait for the ads, friends. Desktop, you should be able to... Oh, I missed one? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the newbies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. We'll pause here and wait. Last save was 217 seconds ago. So when ads play, we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then after the ads are done, we'll go back into it. So that way, if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you guys don't miss anything. Yeah. Do you have video games? And can I rent Clay Fighter 63 and a third, please? Oh my God. Wasn't that game only through Blockbuster? Wasn't it? And it was the big snowman, the big stupid snowman. Wasn't that right? Kit Battletoads. Oh my God. Aquathor, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. This game, Rewind 99, both look like a lot of fun. And they're very different feels, which is super cool. They feel like very different games. Yeah. No, you're okay, Chef. No, you're okay. I'm just waiting for these ads to start if they ever decided to. Maybe. Here, I'll click away and we'll do this so we know it's different. There's a chat setting option. There they go. Holy hell, man. Took long enough. Can you get employees? Yes. I don't think I can unlock them yet, though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. You'll only get back broken games. Have a good night, Callie. Thank you. Runs on my laptop, but I have to turn graphics to low. It isn't as pretty, but I have a lot of fun. I'll be honest. This one, you're going to have to try it. This feels smoother. You might have an easier time running this because you're not having to render in an entire world. It's just this whatever area. That might be why it's more taxing. You still have your Blockbuster number memorized? Jesus. Damn. Amadoki87, thank you for the gifted friend. Thank you. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Good night, Mr. 420. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Miss going to Blockbuster? Me too. And that's why I have a room that has a bunch of old movies in it. I don't see the campaign on my drops for the watch badge. I don't think I don't think it's going to show up on the campaigns for the drops. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for you to check it. That I'm not sure of. This one runs super smooth on your old PC. Okay. There we go. Chicken D, thank you for the 4 months. Hello. With the watch badge, I got a notification for that. I got it. Reset my Twitch and it showed in the chat settings. There you go. Yeah, you should get a notification through Twitch that you got it. Yeah. As for checking the watch time, I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'm looking at the chat identity channel badges. It's not there. You might not have earned it yet. Did you get a notification that said you got it? Haven't seen a way to track yet. I feel like I should have gotten that notification by now. Yeah, if you've been watching and you've been logged in, you should. You should have it. You earned it 46 minutes ago. Hot damn. Hot damn. God damn. Didn't see watch time. The sub badge is a pop-up in chat, but not the watch one. Yeah, I don't know how that works when both of them are there. Yeah. Maybe I mean, again, this is beta, so maybe they'll add a way for you to check progress, but for now you can't. Yeah. Eminem, thank you for the gifted. No, you have to sub or gift to get the Be Kind Rewind badge. You do not have to sub to get the VHS. After I got the sub one, I refreshed the stream and got the pop-up for the watch one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you have to resub? What do you mean? All right, ads are done. We are back. Vaughn, think of the 16. Yeah, that's why tonight was a test. Tonight was just a big old test. Twitch notice scamming me then? Those bastards. Those bastards. All right, let's go back to this. There's no music. There it is. Night Raptor, thank you for the gifted. Tried refreshing and it wasn't showing up. Yeah, say it should be. If it's not showing up for some of you guys, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. But hopefully we can take note and figure out what's going on and you guys will be able to get it. How will I know if I got the watch badge? You should get a notification on Twitch. There's a delay. It might be, yeah, it could be delayed. That could also be it. Because I know like that's happened with drops before where it gets delayed. Yeah. Violent Star, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Zindel. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All the movies have been returned. Dude, at this point, I feel like I need to buy more movies. More new releases, more horror, more adult, whatever. Oh my God, it sounds like dial-up. 20 random movies for 140. Ooh. I almost want to do it. Twitch can be buggy and it can be very delayed sometimes. For sure. Cap, thank you so much for the gifted to swirl. Random sounds fun. I like random. Go to the 3 dots and turn on custom badges. Yours was off. Oh, it was completely off. 10 was 100. Yeah. And 5 random for 60 bucks. 10. This feels like a deal. I got to go for this. That felt like a deal. Ooh, already we've got a limited one. All right, hands are full. What do we got? We got Smoke Frankenstein. I wish I could cycle like this. The Monstrous Peasant. The Nomad Cowboy. Family Wizard Drama. A Killer Trooper in Our Home. What the fuck? The Demonic Uncle. The Keyboard in a Small Town. 2 Brothers and the Medicine. Ooh, limited edition. The Invasive Race Car. The Merchant's Famous Pie. Some of these are random as shit. What? I was at the help desk and no one assisted me. That's bullshit. I waited a whole minute. Do you ignore your customers on purpose? I did not. That's bullshit. I did not. Only one notification how to get the sub one. Maybe the custom thing has to be turned off before it starts tracking time. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if anybody figures it out, please definitely let me know. So that way we know what to tell people in the future for sure. Shit, now I've got more drama. I might need to buy another shelf. We're full up on dramas. That one lady at the end, did you forget? You did forget. What? No, I thought I got to that person. Customizable badge was turned off. I was still able to earn it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jamie. I can turn my custom off and watch for an hour and see what happens. Well, so Jamie just said right there that they had theirs off and they were still able to earn it. All right. These are 25 bucks a pop. Not a big fan of that, but you know, we need. And then we also need another shelf. There's 6 rows to this shelf. That's 200. Okay, maybe not. Holy shit. Maybe we just have to hold on to them. Got a bunch of dramas. I just don't have the money. Might have to though. Hold on. I can get a standard. Fuck it. I can get a standard. We might as well do it. Oh my god. Put you there. Move the adult one over here. Put this one there. Put this guy there. You know what? No, we should make the weirdos feel like they're called out. I'm a Hagog. There we go. All right. Now we've got more room for the dramas. Look at how many drama movies we have. Holy shit. The one that's 220 holds the most is 30 movies. Yeah, I'll have to look into that when we have more monies. Which I know, the more the store being open is definitely going to be helpful for that, but oh god, I'm about to run out of room for that too. All right, we're going to hold on to that. We're going to hold on to that. We're just going to, you know what? No, floor movies. Floor movies. Okay, let's open it up. Oh shit, wait. I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, were they drama or horror? They were horror, right? Yeah, they were horror. Vamp, thank you for the gifted to Athena. Thank you. Juicy, welcome and thank you for the follow. Oh, returns. Go. Watch.
Ah.
Oh. So you're going in, you're going in, you're going in. Okay. Hi. Oh my God. Theodore, I reserved the movie The Performer's Wrong Number. I got you.
Oh.
I got you, boo-boo. Oh, but thank you for the 10 months. Oh, hello. The last adult movie I rented, the box was all sticky. Could you give me one that's a bit cleaner? I need an adult movie. I need an adult movie. Shit. Fudge, I don't have any adult movies. What do I tell her? What do I tell her? We're all out. Let her wait? Yeah, let her stay there? Let's try. All right. Man, you might get lucky. I need more returns. Quick. Somebody quick. Her. He wants a cherry drink. Don't mind if I do, sir. Cherry? Oh, wait. I'll give you the double squirt. People yell at me if I don't give you a double, apparently. Shh. It's okay. Buy. Can you buy more adult? I could, technically. That's true. I could buy one and then rent it to her. I mean, if I have to, I have to just to get rid of her, right? I guess I was kind of hoping for a return, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Or it doesn't feel like it is. $5. All right, hold on. New market. Drama, horror. Wait, can I only get it from that guy in the back? Fuck. Is she going to go get another movie? No. Ma'am. Listen, ma'am. Can I trick her into coming back? Can we trick her into coming back? Counterly, thank you for the gifted. Shit. Ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Soiled it. Happens to the best of us, man. Watch, I'm gonna get an adult movie back now, I swear to God. Some customers return their rentals in a broken state. Unfortunately, damaged movies must be thrown in the trash. The system automatically adds a broken fee to the customer's membership ID. During their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag them. Mother, father, where's the... You piece of shit. I reserved a copy of the movie Creamy Superstar. I got you right here, friend.
Wow.
Oh, that's where that goes. Oh, hands are full. There's a trash can over there. My bad. What do we got? Yeah, that's true. Alright, there's your dollar. Give me a second, please. We're just gonna go throw these in the corner. Put the drama back. There we go. What I should... Not enough poop on the... Wait, what?
Hey.
Hey. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, I thought she wanted yellow. There you go. That looks like sewage. Absolute sewage. Eh. Get you your drink. There you are. Oh. Green ketchup? I certainly do. That stuff would stain literally everything. Poison Ivy, thank you for the biddies, friend. You have the option to copy down the SKU number and order them through the black market tab on the computer if you want to get a replacement. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes. What are you humming? A little embarrassing, but do you have an adult movie to recommend? I can't help you at the moment. Sorry. Unless there's one here, which, sorry. Ooh, we gotta rewind. They asked me about my wiener scene. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All right, the idea here is we get all these off of the thing there. Reserved. And then we just throw them on the ground. I need a bigger horror shelf. I think that's gonna be the next step. For sure. Poison Ivy, thank you for the gifted, friendo. Oh, hi. Time, is it 10 o'clock that it's over? Also, what's today? It's Wednesday. Okay. The backdoor pervert doesn't come until tomorrow. There you go. All right. So the day is done. We need to assess. We need to assess. Apparently this trash stays out here. I didn't realize that. The what? I said it. All right. So I need more shelf for horror, I think is what's happening here. Yeah, I said it. Let's see. Take this guy there. Maybe what I do is we take this guy, put it there. We take this guy, we put it there. And then we take the big boy up for horror and go and drop it right there. Could you put drama on the big shelf and make 2 little ones for horror? Yeah, I guess I probably could do that, right? For now, at least. And then just make 2 horror ones? Yeah, let's do that. It'll save us some money. Keep our pervert shelf over there to itself. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of broke. I mean, you know. Shh. More drama. Drama. Horror. Okay. Can I put these back? Oh shit, I just grabbed more. Oh, I can store them. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hide the perv shelf in the back. I kind of wish I could. Although it would be funny, just take this guy and keep it over here. I like it. It's in the darkest corner of this room. We're going to leave it there. It's the naughty corner. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, are we missing anything? I got all the movies from back here. Okay. Looks good. Oh, I could color the store too. I don't know if that costs money or not. Oh my God. Did that just cost me money? No? I don't know if I want to do wood panels though. Maybe we do it like this. Can you color one or both? Oh, it's already, it's like pre-made. That's a fucking migraine. Ooh, I kind of like the stars. That's kind of cool. Wood panel in the naughty corner. Although shit, it just blends in with the wall. It literally just blends in with the rest. Make it the dark wood. Make it dark wood. Stars is nostalgic and fun. I think I just changed. Oh, okay. Do we like the split wall look? Red wall for the naughty corner? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that could also be good. Yeah, all the adult movies are freaking checked out. Yeah. All right, well, let me see what happens if I... Wait. Where did that come from? What? Oh, it's a part of this. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. I don't know, man. I feel like that might give me a headache. That might be too much for me. It might be too much. Stars without the split. Oh my God, I can change the corner. All right, let's just get a feel. Let's just get a lay of the land. Knowing that we can change the corners even. Oh, we can even change that. Carpet? Oh my God. Oh my God. My brain. Which one? That I feel like that doesn't fit with the stars. You know what I mean? Yeah, just paper in the corner. Yeah, that could be good. Maybe we do a stars carpet and then a plain wall. I love the stars just saying chat wouldn't load right. Oh my God. We can change everything. Hey, what's up, unknown? I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my God. Drop tile. Oh. It's a good old classic, just a black ceiling. I'm torn. Ray-Ban, thank you for the 20 months. Went to nostalgic overdrive with the 90s wallpaper and flooring. I know, I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide. If we did this with this, can you color the shelves? Yes. Yeah. Maybe we could do just dark walls. We can do white. Or you can even do, oh, the wood that's here. Oh, I see. I see. Can you change the signs to like the horror background stuff? Oh, this? Oh, I don't know. You mean like that guy right there? Oh, you can. Or make it look a little bit like, I guess, like the genre. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. God damn, there's so much stuff you can change. Hold on. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Is Flash a Hagog? He might be. It is absolutely possible. The lit ones are pretty neat. Agreed. New releases is new releases. You can't do much about that. But for now, we'll just leave it like that. It is Wiener Wednesday. It somehow became, I think this is too busy for me. This is too much. This is too much. I just need to decide on a color for the wall. Whether it's going to be dark, blue, white. It has a lot of customization. We just make them all, because that's the darkest I can make them, right? And then for the adult corner. Maybe. A dark mode story, you just need black lights. Look, we can even change this. Is that supposed to be wood? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that whatever you change that to, this changes to that. Okay. That's making more sense now. You know, with the wooden floor like that, it makes it feel very retro. Please make that one bumped out section. Oh, yeah. We could do an accent wall. We could. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with all this shit. Right now, this store is all over the place. Remember the corner bits? I was wondering if I want to change the corner bits. For now, we can. There. Makes it look like a skating rink. I'm just checking stuff out. Ooh. It's a little trippy. That one's got neon lights at the top. You can't give me this much customization, man. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do that to me. Just look at that dark one. If you do this one instead, you go like this, now you have a neon light at the top. I'm gonna be here for 15 hours doing this shit. Blue neon? Oh, would you rather have the blue? We can mess around with the other shit to make it match if we want to do the blue. Blue looks really good. It wasn't the blue neon before. It was just blue plain. Wonder if you can unlock more. Maybe. Maybe we just make that wall dark. So it can hide in the shadows. And then... Does this get a light too? Oh, it just colors up. Okay. Oh, it turns them into rounded corners. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What is the next map coming to Faz? I don't know. You got me, dude. All right, well, if that's blue, do the stars feel weird now? It's interesting that you can't separate them both. Like when you change this, it is one thing for all of this. It's interesting. Too picky? I'm not picky. I'm just indecisive. There's a difference. A big difference. Welcome in. That's just plain old plain. Just looking to see what looks best with the blue wall. Is that too crazy? The concession one or the star pathway one? It just feels so... the colors just bother me. It just bothers me because they just look different. Like the colors almost don't look like they fit together. I think the stars look nice. We might just have to leave it as the stars. Yeah, listen, man. You have to just let me be, okay? Just let me be. I'm working over here. The muted floor does not work with bright walls. The shades of blue don't fully match, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's bothering me. Purple? I don't know if I want a whole purple spot, though. The shades don't match. I know, and that's what's freaking bothering me. Oh my god, it's like a McDonald's. Alternating. Oh, alternating purple and orange walls. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the color scheme necessarily, but I feel like it does fit together. Because the purple's so prominent in the floor. Listen, if I'm going to spend an hour decorating my store, I'm going to spend an hour decorating my store, and you're going to like it. Do you understand? Hour of decor. Look, it's just very dark mode, you know? Just very chill. It's a very chill vibe. I think I might stick with this for now. We can always add some color to this bitch if you want to. How would wood look in the corner? Let's see. You know, let's just do the wood for now. Yeah. That kind of wood? Or do you mean like... Hold on. That might be the only kind of wood I can do. Hold on. I think that's the only kind of wood I can do. Let's try that. Do some wood corners. Let's just see. I'm willing to experiment, but welcome in, friend. Hello. Dark mode all around? Yeah. Maybe that's the vibe, you know? Maybe that's the vibe. That's the original. Nah. I kind of like the original. It's not terrible. It just looks like that makes it look almost like a skating rink. I don't know. That doesn't look too bad. You can change this, which is actually... I feel like mismatched colors made up the 90s. Yeah, I mean, in a manner of speaking, it kind of did. All right, maybe we leave this for now. All right, what about our adult wall? Does that need to be a different color? Wish the stars glow in the dark. That'd be freaking cool. A creamy color? I don't know if I have a creamy color. What if I just have a different colored wood? Make the shelf red. Yeah, I could do that instead. Just muted wood panel over here. And then we could, and then we paint this red. Oh, you can remove it. Oh, interesting. Like the red for adult. I mean, I have that for horror right now. I might just leave that as is, just like that. There we go. There we go. Hey, Miner. How are you? I like it. All right. So about that whole playing the game thing I heard about. I heard that was fun. I heard that was a good time. You just bought Rewind 999. Rewind 999. You want this game? I know. Oh, the red wall for the adult. Oh, I could. I mean, we could do red on red special here. What was my B? Here, let's do it like that. There we go. I mean, customizing is playing the game. This is very true. It is true. There. I like it. Like the ceiling? Yeah, I think it looks better now. I think we found a sweet spot. Excuse me. Oh, is it because I'm in the menu? Oh, that's why. 141 bucks. Nice, nice. Sci-fi. Hey, Honorable, how are you? We've got a new genre, which means I've got to buy a new shelf. We don't have that kind of money. Oh, God. Rewind. Yeah, it might be delayed. It might just take a little bit to get to you. It's hard to say. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Please fix my leaky fish. Hey, I got some of my porn back. Oh, let's go over to the porn shelf. What else do we have? Do I have more porn on me? Adult. There we go. Drama, drama, drama. Shit. Those are our extra dramas for right now. Already running out of space. Already running out. B, thank you so much for the 2 months. Been an hour, no custom badge. It's still no badge. Yeah, like we were saying, if you also refreshing might help too. Still got reserved. New releases in the wrong area. Oh shit. Every time. Every single time. Give. You. 7 days, right? What are you? Okay, you go here. All right, the rest of those are good. That goes there. That goes there. Oh man, we're full up. Is that the costume of hot? No, I'm just a natural Hagag. Is that another movie? I thought I just heard a movie come back. No? Try and work, see if it works on mobile. Yeah, give it a try. Do you still have the Smoke Frankenstein? If so, could you hold a copy for me? I'll come by. I don't know if I have it or not. Can I? Sure. Oh, okay. Phew. I was taking a stab in the dark. Okay. What? I found this box in the alley behind my building filled with movies. No idea if they still work, but I thought you guys might want them. Can I drop? Oh, of course you can. Free movies? What do we got? Dynamite Space Light. Right. Waitress on Death Row. Robo Gingerbread Supercharged. The Sad Pumpkin Passenger. G-Force Tub Racer. Okay, good deal. Funny thing that you can't take the cordless phone with you. Yeah, I don't know why we have to stay there. Red Storm, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. All right, so now I need a shelf for science fiction. Oh, over here. Again, I don't have a lot of money. So thin, standard, and new release. So I could just get a standard 4-row for 125 instead of a thin, because we know we're inevitably going to have more of those movies, right? I feel like it'd be the smart thing to do instead of getting the little guys. Get a wider shelf for horror. Well, I'm using the 2 smalls for that for now. Unless you're saying we buy the wider, put the horror on it, and then put the science on this one. Let's put that there. So what we could do is potentially do this. Oh. Give. Oh, can't do that anymore. There. Oh, God. Okay. And then we take this guy, Yeah, that's good enough for now. We take that one, put it back where we had it. Put that there. That there. Might have to, we'll probably change the color. Love the hog. Thank you. All right. So then we put the science fiction one there. Already out of space for the drama. Let me put that on the ground for now. The drop in reward show progression starting at 1% hasn't gone any further, even with refreshing. Hopefully it'll show up. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just the drop / whatever you want to call it, progress stuff just being silly. Have you obtained any adult titles from the back alley? I have. I can get more today now. Now that we're back on Thursday. We got some on Tuesday. All right, so science fiction. I feel like the science fiction... Okay, so we definitely don't want wood panel. I mean, we could, technically. Should I just do classic green for science fiction? That's very green, holy shit. I mean, we don't have to have the light on every shelf. We could, but we don't have to. Cut Fritz, have a good night, friend. Purple and green. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do one like that and then do the up. Do the other one like that. And then we could, I don't have any more of these. Ooh, or I just keep them purple. Because I could do, really I could just have one sci-fi shelf for now, and then I can make another, whatever extra shelf I need. I like this though. That looks kind of nice. He names his store Sticky Tapes. He couldn't keep the adult titles on the shelf. Makes me sick. Makes me sick. This shelf I need to change. There we go. That's better. I think we might do this. And then I could just make it the same as that one and just do yeller like that. Yeah. That guy out of there. Put that guy there. And put this guy there. Like so. That might be the way. That might be the way. Oh, the adult titles are pretty funny. They are pretty damn good. What do we have? We have Bad Sofa Under Arrest and Please Fix My Leaky Fish. We did have another one about Squirt. I just can't remember exactly what it was. Hey, you, go to my store. Hey, you, go to my store.
Oh.
Leave you alone. Listen here, asshat. Wow, F you. Man, y'all are lucky I can't swing. Creamy Superstar. Oh, yeah, that was the name. Ah, I see you've got a tape in your hand. What do you got, eh? What do you want? Why are your fingers like that, you weirdo? Hello? What do you have, Luke? What do you need? Reserved a copy of Dead Stuffed Toy Campground. Jeez, we're going to check your computer. Ooh. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Hi. All right, what do we have? What do you need? My name was on the reservation list for Rain Woman. Oh, you reserved a copy. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting. Hold on, please. Put the drama back. We got a horror. We got another drama. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Oh, hip. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, friends. If you gift, you should get a notification about you getting the special badge for today. You should. science fiction, eh? Enjoy. Creamy Superstar. That's correct. All right. Yeah, the gifted sub will, or the sub or the gifted sub will give you the Be Kind Rewind badge. Watching for an hour will give you the VHS badge, which I don't know how much longer we're going to stream. Hello? There we go. There it is. You get the noti before the checkout is complete. What? Oh, I just gave her a bunch of singles. Life, man. Life. Returns. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's nobody else around. What do I do? Hey, where are you going? Why do they slam it so aggressively? I don't really know. Oh, they're coming in anyway. Head up. Hey, by the other day, I was wondering, why is the horror section so small? Any chance you can order more variety? Sure, yeah, get the hell out. Piece of shit. Hey, where you going? Want to go see, want to rent a movie? Hey, what are you doing? We got special movies. They're on the special counter. Next to the Hagag. Oh. Another notification. Before before it was complete. Oh, nice. I gotcha. Hold on, I gotta get this guy 2 squirts. Squirt, squirt. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Do you have a new release movie to recommend? I certainly do. There you go. Ooh. What do you need? 475. Get out. Love you. There you go. $1. Get out. Love you. Bye. What are you staring at, weirdo? Why they gotta gawk at you like that? Hold on. It's Doc. Is Doc just staring out the window at us? Why did he reserve 2 of the same movie? One for his mom. I don't know. Liam? Appreciate you. Hi, Lucy. You look like a real wiener. Thank you. Today, I'm the wiener. I'm weening. Anybody want any floor movies? Any movies about Hagags? No, I wish you could make your own. That'd be kind of funny. I'm very interested in putting my own video here. You have no idea. I might even do that after stream is over just to see if it works. Hey. In the mood for an adult movie. Give me something spicy. Shit. Are one of you adult movies, please? Wait. Oh, yes. The Merchant's Famous Pie. You got it, bucko. The movie's not the good genre. Oh, wait. Oh, I just tried to give her a drama. Shit. There it is. What? Look. I'm cycling. Why is it not going to the correct? Oh, Creamy Superstar. You're going to love it. I was trying to go back and forth and it wasn't actually going back and forth. That was weird. Oh, no. No. Shut up. I'm busy. Go away, Mom. I'm cleaning my room. All right. Horror. Drama. Like a wiener down a court. What the hell? What the hell? Game with me. Thank you for the 24 months, friend. And Hypnotix, thank you again for the gifted. Thank you guys so much. It's a really cool idea. It's a really cool idea to be able to do something like that for those special days where we can just have it set for like watch the stream for blah. Oh, extra $2. Sucks to suck, loser. My rental was late. I have a life and I'm super busy. I can't be here all the time. Cut me some slack. No. You lost a customer? Eat my ass. Give me the money. Bitch.
Hey.
You better walk on. You know what? We'll get a new customer. F you, lady. effer. Waiting for the release of Rain Woman that just came out. Do you have a copy? I'm sure I do somewhere. Right? Wait, do I have a copy? Oh, God. Didn't I just give somebody Creamy Superstar? Or was that them? Wait, what time's the store closed? What is today? Thursday? Oh, it's open until midnight. Oh, shit. She got mad. She was a little pissed. It's okay. Doing right to Creamy Superstar. There you go. Hi. What do you need? Ah, the rainbow. Ah, the works. I got you. Squirt it up, man. Squirt it up. Oh, shit. There you go. Don't drink that all in one place, okay? See ya, Momo. Elders, thank you for the follow. It is 0 a.m. Hold on. It is 0 a.m. I need to shut the store. $5. There you go. Now you want a Hagag? All right, I don't have any more floor movies, do I? No, I don't think so. Any returns? No returns. All right, let's go see what's spicy out back. Dude, I've only got $200. Best tapes in town, exclusive picks. All right, what do we got? We got Bloody Goldfish, Wash My Octopus, Late Nights with My Grandpa, Please Fix My Leaky Den, Sauna Sessions with My Duchess. Well, we definitely need you. This one says good critic. I feel like we got to get that one. The bad critic ones, I feel like we don't want because people probably don't want the bad movies, but you know, we'll get that guy. Maybe we don't get these. Leave these alone. Although Late Nights with My Grandpa sounds people want bad movies. I mean, yeah, I guess they probably do. Like her, she wants bad movies, right? It's the lady that watches us on the potty. Well, if they ask for the bad movies, I feel like I gotta get it. Hi, Meggers. Oh, fine. I'm a sucker. Yeah, we're a Hagag. Yeah, we're a Hagag. Why am I a Hagag? Well, because we spun a wheel. The wheel told me to be a Hagag, so now I'm a Hagag. All right, that's all the things and all the stuff. We have $149, which is not a lot. Not a lot. What's over here? So we unlocked the sci-fi. So snack shelf is day 4. Okay. Interesting. Late Nights with Grandpa's a drama, I guess. Who knows what that means? Can you buy them all? All the... I bought all of the tapes that are available from the back door, yeah. Yeah. The Harvest Festival! Hey! Is there a way to change prices? That I don't know. There's pies and all kinds. Oh my God. We got a bunch of... Oh my God, reserved already? Come on. It's the Harvest Festival. Hands are full. All right. Drama. What does that say? How many new do I have on me? There's another one. Okay. Let's go. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Scarlett. Rewind. That's what I need in my house. I need a one of those rewind things to make it super fast. All right. How many new? Oh, there's more. See, no matter what way I scroll, when I scroll past, I can't go back in my hand. If I return a movie the same day I rent it, do I get a special discount? No. All right, science fiction, horror, drama, adult, special discount, man. All right, maybe I do this. Let me do this. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Hi. Hey, there you go. Oh, there you go. You already got that tape. Why can't I give you one? Oh, because you're probably going that way anyway. Okay. What about you? You going that way? Oh, everybody's got a tape. Everybody's got a tape. Run. No. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Hi. Here to pick up the Smoke Frankenstein. There you go. Ooh. Hold, please. Oh my God, there's so many people in the store. Holy shit. Trying to stay on these. Hold. Hi. We need. I reserved the movie Rain Woman. There you go. Ooh. All right. $2. I see you in the adult section. I see you over there. Oh, shit. Give me. We'll return all those in a minute. Currently have customers. There you go. Hi, I love your outfit. It's a sweet hat, bruh. Time to hide like the introvert I am. 39 bucks. There you go. Maybe you can wait a second while I like reshelve some of these, huh? Would you mind, sir? You wouldn't mind, would you? Horror. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Next. $5 brewskis. Okay. Do a couple more. All right. We got horror, extra horror, science fiction, extra horror. Creamy Superstars has made its way back. Naughty movie on the drama shelf? Did I really? Where? Naughty movie on the drama shelf. What did I do? Which one was naughty?
Hey.
Hi. Hold, please. Okay, get your ass out of my face. Oh, the art's the same. Oh, okay. Do you have an adult movie recommendation? No.
Ah.
Sorry. Finders keepers, loser. Does the shelf header say mixed? Oh, no, you're right. It does not. No, you're right. And if it did say mixed, then we would know that we had the wrong tape on there. Yeah. I snatched that so fast. She wasn't ready. Well, let's get some more customers in here. There you go. All right. Why, you snobby dick. I see that adult movie. You can't hide that from me. Like putting it underneath like Toy Story. They're like, oh, yeah, that's for my kids. Do I have any more floor tapes? I do have horror, but I have nowhere to put it. Man, drama was apparently a big hit. Oh, it's you again. Hi. It's Eugene. Everybody loves Eugene. Eugene's a homie. Sure. Give you a little lemons. Wait, it was orange. There you are. Give me the money. Eugene Krabs. There you are. Think horror would sell more during the fall festival? You'd think so. Apparently not. Which I call garbage. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey. Movies.
Oh.
Movies. Try to hit her with it. Can I pick it back up? Ooh. Ooh. Anybody? 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 All right, hold on. Yes. You reserved retirement. Holy shit. You retired. You reserved that like 17 days ago. Oh, rental fee. I won't pay this. Fuck you. Sure, you could. Throw it on the ground, asshole. That's right. We don't like you anyway. Nobody pays rental fees. Like, what? It's asking me to ask them about the rental fee and nobody wants to pay for it. I'm supposed to just give it to them for free? Maybe the next one we actually will. All right. 13 bits. It's a business, not a charity. That's what I'm saying. Like, how am I supposed to stay afloat if I'm just giving shit away? Don't ask for porn. Like, don't you dare. It says reserved on it. I got you. Go, go, no, go up there. You get one squirt. I'm not in the mood. You get one. 425. There we go. Hey, I can put my floor movie up there now, though. No returns. Hello, Joseph. Welcome. There's your $1. Get out of my store. All right, what we got?
Hey.
What? You can put the ice in the first and then the flavor. Wait, what? Do you have a drama to recommend? Sure. They don't need a good sure, here.
Ooh.
Enjoy. $1. So hold on. You can put the ice in first and then the flavor. The order doesn't matter. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for someone to get a drink and I'll try that. Oh, this person picked up a bad critic one. Look it. I thought someone was getting shot at. I legit thought someone was getting shot at. Do you hear all the dogs barking now? I need to close, don't I? I thought you're in a bad part of town. I thought so. Yeah, I thought our dealer was in the back having a shootout. Hello, Paul. No spicy movies, right, Paul? All right. We have 368 bucks. Not doing too bad. No more fireworks? Oh. Oh. So sad. All right, I'll just pretend I'm this guy here. Look. FPV. Minnie, thank you for the gifted friend. Backdoor pervert eliminated the competition, I guess, man. Do a punch and save. Okay. Kataria, thank you for the 3 months. You should automatically get your new badge for the chat friend. You should. Okay, no more returns. Good. Shutting the door. 230. Help 20 customers with their movie requests. Ooh. Oh, like a sliver. I guess the Harvest Festival is still going. All right. Hey, Bella, how are you? Stupid close. Stupid freaking close. All right, what do we got? Another one. We never have 2 in a row. Oh, hands are full. All right, let's see. Drama. Oh, we have the new release shelf. Let's see how many of those we have. That's it. All right. Rama. Adult. Has there been any test where you can get the watch badge before getting the sub badge? That I don't know. Fantastic question. Katie, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I was like, what is that movie? Oh, it's one of the sci-fi ones. Hands are full. Probably because I've got Bad Sofa Under Arrest in my arms. Any other adult movies here? Yeah, there was one and it's gone. It's like when you're scrolling through these, it's like Ham in Toy Story when he's like cycling through the shows. Science fiction. Drama. All right, 2 more. Reserved again. Which is better? I think it's hard to say, man. I think they both have their individual feels. We haven't played either one, I think, enough to be able to say confidently that one would be better than the other one. You know what I mean? I'm just clicking around just to see if it lets me do anything. All right. Oh, the dial-up. So we have the Harvest Festival. Oh, look at the... Interesting. A day cursed with bad luck and perfect for scary movie marathons. What about this one? 80. Look at that. Would explain everything now. So, a beloved fall tradition where families gather to enjoy hearty meals and heartfelt movies. 80% drama movie rental, 25% chocolate bar purchase. Well, I don't have any chocolate bars. Coffee Beans, thank you for the 5 months. Morky Mork. Am I supposed to have coffee bars? I mean, a coffee bar. Oh my God. Chocolate bars? Yeah, I'm not even level 4. I guess if I was level 4, I'd be able to do it. For $999. Love the game design. I like it too. It's very cool. We do have enough for another shelf if we so choose. How many days? Oh, 3 days left. Okay. Johnny 5. I know he's still alive. Well, let's see. We have drama. There's a science fiction one. That's 17 bucks. It's a high rated one too. $16, 24, 17, 37. Hike. You can buy more space in the store. Oh, can you? Is there somewhere where you can buy more space? What? You got it, bucko. Running late all night? No, you're good. No worries. Yeah, that's not to level 8 for the next one. One of the movies is titled Divorced Wraith. It's the map to the right of the phone? What? What? To the right of the phone? That's over there. Oh, this one. Oh. $2,500. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't make enough for that. Good Lord. Good Lord. Mayor, thank you for gifting Morky Mork a sub. Thank you, friend. Yeah, that's a lot of money. We don't make enough money for that kind of deal. Do I buy some of the dramas that are in here? Just a lowly high gag. I could get a couple of the science fiction and a couple of the, or more movie bundles. 10 random movies for $100. Could be worth. Unless it gives me a shit ton of horror, which then that would be bad. Number of copies owned. Oh, do I already own one of those? Ooh, I just realized. Look at this one. Oh, we got to buy that. And that one. Oh, that's 37 bucks. I'm buying it. Well, I can't even buy the snack shelf yet. Right here. I'm not level 4. Yeah. I ain't level 4 yet. Yeah, it'd be a gamble. Good night, Macy. Luca, thank you for the gifted to Defini. When the releases stop being new, do they go to the bargain bin? I don't know. That's a great question. I'm trying to level up more. I'm trying. Okay. But it's really difficult to do that when I'm trying to balance, please fix my leaky fish and leaky den and bad sofa under arrest. When you get a new genre, you get 10 movies for free. I don't think I get a new, yeah, I get a new genre at level 5. Yeah. I might, oh man, I'm so torn. Because I'm going to start getting movies back and it's making me wonder if I'm going to start to get like more sci-fi, you know? Is it a one-player game? I think so. Oh, let's do this. Open up. There you go. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Whoa!
We're ready for you. We're ready for you. Hey, you like movies? Where the hell are you going? How much? $2. There you go. Oh yeah, look at this. All of a sudden now all these movies are here. Oh shit. Hi. You reserved a knife in the organ? Of course you did.
Ooh.
Did we do that same thing when we reserved movies? Hi, Moon. Go back into here. there. Get more of these. Shit. Late. Sick bastard. Lorena Bob. Oh my god. Too soon. Too soon. Yes, ma'am. Nomad uncle? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh. Alright, before I get to you, let's put some shit back on the shelf. Science fiction. More drama. Drama. There we go. Is there any game you don't play? My wife plays 3 games: Fast, Thieves, and Grounded. I don't play games like WoW or anything like that, just because I never did. It was just never my cup of tea. Sam, thank you for the 20 months. Hello there, you hot guy. I mean, hot gag. Hey, hey. There we go. Keep my eyes peeled on these returns. Reserved. Not one of my few science fictions, you bastard. I say I don't have any new releases over there, right? No, we're good. Floor movie. $16. Yes. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I just jumped. Rain Woman. You got it. I don't know which one you were waiting for, but there you go. $2. I see you over there. It's the adult shelf. Hot jams. You could place them down nicely. For sake. Moon, thank you for the gifted to Chels. Hi, I still like your kitty sweater, although I feel like you should change clothes at some point.
Oh.
Yes. Robo Gingerbread Supercharged. You got it.
Oh.
Bad sofa under arrest? Yeah. Hope another return incoming. You better rewound that tape. You late fee son of a bitch. And you didn't rewind. God. Awful human beings. Awful.
Hi.
Hi. We need. You reserved the other one. There you go. Bye.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, we can try this out. Hold on. So you said the order doesn't matter. So you get the cup. You get you do ice and then you do a little squirt. There we go. That makes sense. Jason, thank you for the gifted friend. Wicked Sly. Thank you. Thank you. I guess it really doesn't matter what order you put it in. 275. There you go. Hold, please. I need to put some movies back. We got the drama. We've got Creamy Superstar, which is like our #1 movie. It gets rented all the time. All the time. Wash My Octopus is your favorite? It's pretty good. I feel like Creamy Superstar, we can't even keep it on the shelf. Hold on. Yes. You get new release same day? Yeah, we sure do. We're starting to do. Georgia B, thank you for the gifted. Oh, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, friend. Thank you. G, welcome and thank you for the follow-up. I don't know why I can jump, really. I'm not sure what purpose that serves quite yet. Can you see how many times it's been rented? I think I can, actually. Hold on. Creamy Superstar. It's been rented 3 times. Once. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a hit, man. Turns out I want to wait. My date is coming over to watch a movie, but turns out I want to bail. Give me a bad film so my date has a bad time. Oh shit. Are these bad? Bad critic, right? Well, here you go. That ought to piss him off.
Hey.
Okay. Like, dude, like, I cancel your late fee. There's no need to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? Just bought this game. Oh man, it's addictive so far. Hi, Davini. Yeah, we're a hot dog. Yeah, we're a hot dog. What do you want now? It's 9:45. I've been waiting on the release of Rain Woman that just came out. Do you have a copy? Shit. Oh. Last one, hot shot. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, without even having the chance to look, you know what I'm saying? Some blue? You got it. Everyone likes a good taste of blue. Money, please. Thanks. Enjoy. Oh, I got some returns. Hold your butts. Wait till someone asks you what adult movie you'd recommend to watch with your grandpa. Oh my God. Floor movies. Sinister, thank you for the gifted. Oh, wait. Wait. You guys are gonna wait. F off. God damn it, gamer fan. If I decide to turn it into a video, it's a potential end screen. There we go. Okay. Sorry. It was worth the wait. I'm sorry you had to sit inside and not watch it. Sinister, thank you for the gifted to Starbucks, by the way. Thank you guys for the subs, friends. I appreciate you. Hopefully you should have your badge immediately if you haven't gotten it yet. Squirt. Go. Give. Money. Provide. Thanks. Take. Goodbye. The fart was perfect. Was it? Oh, I can put these on the shelf now. Or this on the shelf. There we go. $9. Goodbye. Hello. There's no need to ding. I'm sitting right here. Okay. So I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got the due date mixed up. Charge fee. Huh? It is what it is. A good Samaritan. Thank you. I should probably wait on these. Oh, yeah, I'll wait a second. It's about damn time. In a minute, gonna need a cinnamon. Me. Oh, how nice to pay the money you owe me. Like, what a gent. She made her purchase it. Look, Creamy Superstar. 4th time it's out the door. She just bought 2 adult movies. Nora. Naughty Nora. Oh my God. Over 500. Finally. Dude, I find such words came out. I find it so difficult to keep money. I keep losing it so fast. Drama. There we go. Wait, she stared at you? I know. Yeah, she stares at me. She's the one. All right. Well, I might need another horror shelf, to be honest with you. That horror one keeps getting packed. What movies are in here? How many days do we have left of this? 3 days left. We could also see what the deal is here. on the next day. Always easier to spend than save. This is true. This is true. All right, let's shut the door. Close the door. Candy shelf. So many opportunities for new merch from this game. Oh my god. We got a snack shelf. Why don't I remember seeing this? Oh, was that new today? Galactic Rebellion, the ultimate space saga. Oh yeah, there it is. Order 5 copies or more in one order and get a free standee. Gotta love a standee. And it's science fiction. But if I'm gonna, it would have to be its own freaking thing, right? The new release, whatever guy. Yeah, see, we had a new release there. There's nothing here. And then we have on Tuesday a meteor shower where sci-fi movie rentals go through the roof. Do we sell hot dogs or would that be cannibalism? I don't know. I'm so excited for this. So for those that didn't see this earlier, they tell you how to upload your own video to play it in the store. Do it? Do what? Oh, the standee? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. I feel like we have to. We also need to buy the snack shelf, too. Decorations, equipment. That's $150 for snacks. I feel like we have to do this. So we get the standee. And then what I could do, I could buy another new release shelf. Just get this guy right here. Where can we put this at? Now we have 2 new releases. So I could always just looking at the store. Don't forget the yums. Yeah. I'd mix them. I could, but I'm going to need extra shelves anyway. With how many movies, with how many of this one we had, I think it would take up too much space. I'm just looking. Let me get the standee out here and then we'll take a look. Let's see what this looks like. Is this, yeah, it's still considered new for like 2 days. Yeah. If I look here, new. 2 more days. It's still new. It is indeed. Silencer, thank you for the follow. Norm, thank you for the raid, by the way. How was your stream? So, what we could do... I could... make a maze out of the shelves. I mean, eventually we could. If we, well, but we can also make the store bigger at some point, too. Yeah. No, stop. No. I mean, I could leave that there, technically. It just feels weird. I don't know. Maybe. The new release to the left of the existing one with the board in the middle. Yeah, I could. We have double new releases here. It's kind of in the way. I could always take that guy. God damn it. I could always take this guy and move it back. Like that. Because I could always do, what I could do also is I could do mother, father. What? Sorry, wrong number. What I could also do is I could also do this. Put one there, have one here. Kind of like that. Why are we a hogog? Why not? Less crowded if I do it like this. I think that probably works for now. Let's get to 7. Reserved. God damn it. What do you want? I returned a broken movie the other day and feel really bad. Here's $20 to make up for it. Oh, wow. Thanks. Yeah, what a moron. I forgot all about it. Oh, whoops. Here, put you there. Snack shelf. Now, if I wanted, what I really could do is I could put this guy. Oh, it doesn't let you put it here. All right, well, I could put it over here. Or I could give it its own designated area. Probably fine for now, right? Try putting the new releases in an L shape with the posters on the outer sides. You mean like that? I mean, it doesn't need to be like perfect. It's definitely, you know, movie stores are not meant to be completely symmetrical or anything. Although I think you want people to know that the movie's there, though, yeah? Maybe put the old standee in the window. Oh, this one? I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's actually a good idea. Really? I mean... Oh, it doesn't let you do that with that one, though. That's a great idea. You do get to expand eventually. This is very true. This is very, very true. Where's the floor movie I picked up? There it is. All right, let's go. Why is this man a hot dog? Why do you ask questions you don't want the answer to? Hands are full. Move the flyers. Can I move the flyers? Oh, shit. I hate that you can't cycle back through. There we go. Both are drama. Drama. No, you can't. It's default. It was already there, so you can't. Can't do it. Hi, Sharon. Yeah, it doesn't let you move the flyers, unfortunately. They are where they are. Why is one of those copies all fancy and shiny? Because it's a rare. Look. Because it's rare, limited edition, it has a higher market value. Like, look at this guy. Bathroom Carnage. Killed a Minotaur. This is a $37 movie. This one right here, $45. Where's this one? This one right here, 66 bucks. It's like a rare Pokemon. Made a box with new release and signage, but leave an opening for you to put the adult shelf inside the box back to back with the new release. So it's like a blocked off from the kids. Oh my God. Like make it its own little section. Oh, rewind. Crimson, thank you for the subs. Thank you, friend. What the hell did I just walk in on? A good time. Where the hell have you been? We've been waiting for hours. People have been crying. Science fiction, drama, science fiction, adult. Wait, do I have more adult? Nope. Horror. Him being a hot guy. That lady just staring at us. F off. I've got at least 3 of these ones. And then floor horror. Adults. It should be everything, I think. Why you gotta slow turn me like that? All right, so the next question is, can I buy snacks here? Market. 3 movie bundles. Okay. No snacks to be had anywhere. Decorations, equipment. Where the hell do you buy the snacks from? Oh, you buy it right from here? Oh. Cost sale. Like if you sell it back? There's a bunch to choose from. What? Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a bunch. Moonbike chocolate, Galaxy bar, fudge slime, breakfast bar, Sweet Buster, Super Chips, Freddy's cheese sticks, Tisco Kong party mix, caramel popcorn, Dino gum. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's how much we sell it for. Yeah. My God. Well, we definitely need these. Oh, wait. Oh, we can see the cost. Look at the cost in the sale. I wonder if that matters. Costs $35. We charge $1.40 for it. Well, we definitely need those guys. What else do we want? You have to have 4 shelves to fit it all. Damn. Which, I mean, eventually we could. Sweet Busters and Super Chips. I kind of like Super Chips. All right. Galaxy Bar, Dino Gummies, Sour Bombs, Fire Egg Balls, Galaxy Bar. Oh, to go with the new movie? Jesus Christ. We can do that. All right. Then we'll adjust as we go. Okay. Cool. We can try egg balls next time. We can try. I promise. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. All Crunchzilla is an important. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Give you. Give you. Give you.
Ooh.
Give you. Oh.
Ooh.
Ma'am, you dropped your book. Ma'am. Shelf? Oh, like get a new shelf? Son of a bitch. I could. What do we think we want to get it for? Oh, bitch. Oh, for the horror. Oh yeah, we are getting full up on horror, aren't we? That is true. And I could always make it a smaller one as well.
Hi. Hello.
Been waiting for the release of Rain Woman that just came out. Okay, bro, it's been out for like a week. Where the hell have you been? Here, you know what? You get the special one.
Oh.
All right, dollar Fidgy. There you go. Ding. Oh, look at that. You bought some super chips. You know what? Listen, because you're such a loyal customer. My boss was running late. You know what? Just for you. I got you, big guy. Sir, why are you a wiener? Why are you not a wiener? Yeah, who's the weird one now? It's adult, drama, science fiction. Hold, please. Trying to refill your adult section, homie. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more sci-fi movies for sure. All right, let's do $2. Go. Why was dude staring at me like that? Here, give me the money. Oh my god. I'm charging you.
Oh.
That's right. You be more careful next time. Not Tuesday? No. I have some returns to worry about here in a second. Yeah, we just had a bunch of people drop a bunch of movies off. Yes, sir. How can I help you? I have the movie room reserved. Hope I'm not too late. Absolutely not, sir. I got your back. There you go, homie. Late. All right. I got a bunch of stuff. We definitely need a horror shelf. I think you're 100% right there. I just need to ask myself if I want to buy a small shelf or a big shelf. Adult. Wait, do I have any more adults? Nope, just a bunch of drama. Is that all drama? Yeah, it's all drama. Hello, sir. Yeah, my floor horror is still there. Yeah, I see it. I see it there. Are you able to hire employees? I don't know if I am right now. I know eventually I can. I'd have to check and see. Hello, sir. Oh, you need help. I'm sorry. Do you have a new release movie to recommend? Oh, do I?
Oh.
Oh. There's a wider shelf than the ones you have. Go with that. Yeah, I don't know if there is. I think that there's, I don't know if there's wider, but there's definitely tall. Like more, like levels high, you know what I mean? Last week was returned late. This is my first late fee ever. Can you just let it slide for this one time? I absolutely can. You know what? To keep a customer like you, you bet your bottom doll hair. Hey, Dracor, thank you for the raid. Don't mind me, just a friendly hogog. Hi, Wicked Raven. Your friendly neighborhood hogog. Hello, welcome.
Her.
What do you want? Orange? I'll give you some orange. There. Oh. There we go. Squirt. Bill. There you go. And what do we have, William? I got you covered, bucko. There you go. Any more returns? No more returns. It is 7:30 at night.
Hey.
Yes. How can I help you? Need some idea for a science project. Could you recommend a science fiction movie that'll inspire me? Oh, you bet your arse I can. How about Robo Gingerbread Supercharged?
Wow.
Honest opinion, this or Rewind 99? It's so hard to say, man, because they're two very different games. I would need to play more both to be able to give a real opinion about that, yeah. No, they're talking Friday the 13th in the game. This is coming up soon. So on that day, horrors are going to be up 50%. Asking for a friend. Do you have an adult movie to recommend? Like I said, it's for a friend. Right. Well, I bet your friend would love Creamy Superstar.
Whoa.
I thought you said it was for your friend. Let's see what they said. They said just what I wanted. I saw that. Oh, is it? $2. There you go. Where the hell did you come from? Ah, yes. Creamy Superstar. Hi, caramba. See the vids on the tube, was able to join in the first stream? Well, this is a great time to join in. Oh, hey. Floor movie. All right. Well, sci-fi, I feel like we're running low for sure. Horror, we're about to be bursting at the seams. Bursting at the seams. There's a 6-row standard movie shelf for $210. I think I might get it. Get this really big boy and put all the horrors on there. Why are you a hot dog? I'm a hot dog because I spun a wheel, because we reached a goal, and I'm a hot dog. Yeah. More sci-fi too? Yeah. You know what? F it. F it, Jeff it. F it, Jeff it. Mr. Wahatz, thank you for the 4 months. Why are you a hot dog? Because you told me to, Chiba. I just do whatever you tell me. Oh, that's dangerous. Doing mixed. That could give me anything. Science fiction. Science fiction. Science fiction. Can you sell the ones that you have to upgrade them? That's a fantastic question. We're going to check it here in a second. Mr. Cheeps, thank you for the 50 months, sir. Oh my. Oh yeah, look at that tall boy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no, I don't want to paint you. I want to move you. I want to move you like one of my French girls. When's the next Phasma viewer stream? I don't know. If you're talking about playing with viewers, probably the beginning of next month. No, give to me. Give to me. We want to place all of you with all of you. Give me all of these. Oh, all right. And then we got this big guy that is now open. Which, I mean, I could technically probably move like more dramas on there. Just have like 2 drama guys. Or... Hold on. What if I did that? I don't have any sci-fi to put there. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. I just bought sci-fi. So what if we make that a sci-fi shelf? So large, large, large. And then I could do extra horror on this one. Extra horror on this one. You know what I mean? Yeah. Get a random box. That could be fun. Yeah, because we might be able to fill up more of the shelves. I kind of like it. Sci-fi bundle. Oh, was there a bundle? Oh, did I not see it? Where? Where's the sci-fi bundle? You're an idiot? Wait, why are you an idiot? Top right? Oh, the science fiction. Ooh, it literally says it. Ooh, that might be worth just to fill this shelf. It might be the way to go. All right, we'll keep this one drama, science fiction. Yeah, I think it might be the way. Oh, you were thinking they were similar Oh, okay. I mean, similar things. Yeah. So the brand, completely different sim, completely different game. Yeah, this is the way. I think so too. Yeah, and then what we do is we go into here and make it look like that. So we did lit shelf, right? Lit shelf. Or let me go to this one. Do that. Followed by that. There we go. This is the way. I will show you the way. And then I need to move these around a little bit. Let's see. So if I leave the horror there, right? Oh, wait, why is that one? Oh, because I just made this. Oh, duh. Do red. Do that. Better. Have you been playing this for 4 hours? I mean, kind of. Kind of possibly, maybe, a little bit. Put the little guy together like that. It's going to look a little silly maybe at first, but it'll be fine. I can always squeeze also if I need to. Or I could just connect the bitches like that, you know what I mean? I could literally just do that and just have it be an extension of itself. No! Do that. And then take this. Put it there like that. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. You named your store Clockbusters? We named mine FlashFlix because we couldn't decide. Yeah. We couldn't decide, so that's what we went with. All right, let's go get that sci-fi bundle. All right, let's see what we get. Let's go look at the names. We've got Astro Doghouse, Elephant in a Vial, Fish Space Dust. Hold on, I gotta make sure I stop this from happening. There we go. Okay. Oh, that closed the door thing's really effing with me. Fish Space Dust. The Rocket Man Blast Off. A Scientist in His Tape. No Lady Only Motion. Steel Tobacco on Patrol. A Fairy Space Explorer. Boat on the Moon. I kind of like Boat on the Moon. Stranger on Mars. They're pretty good. Fish Space Dust is pretty great. That's pretty good. Gotta admit. And look, now we've got more science fiction on the shelf. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. let me clock out. There we go. I was arranging them if they had good critic on a different shelf, bad critic. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. I think I'm too lazy for that. Chiba. Oh my God, Cheeps. You want to see one of the best parts about this game that I've seen so far? Look at this. So you have this TV up here, right? That's playing whatever, which I kind of wish. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. So you have this TV up here. The music was on when I tried to watch these before. A little confused about that one. Anyway. You're able to upload your own file to make it play here. Now, I don't know if that's something you can do while you're live or if it has to be done and then restart the game and then it shows up here. But you can upload your own video to play here. And I know what I'm going to do. It's just a matter of making it happen. Yeah. 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 Not Dusty's Trail, damn it. I'm going to put old 90s commercials on here. That's my goal. Old 90s commercials. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait. 254 bucks. Nice. Day 8. We got a lot on that one, though. Ay, caramba. All right. Well, friends, you know what? I think that is where we're going to call it today. I'm going to snooze the ads so you guys don't get hit. I'm all hot dogged out, man. I just hiding this damn thing. Could even do some clips from like Species if you wanted to do a video. Oh, yeah, I could. The issue that you run into is that because it is not a 16:9 ratio, you're either squishing it or you're cropping it. Yeah, one or the other. I don't know. I'm going to mess with it, though, and I'm going to see what I can do. Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do. But yeah, we'll call that there for today. We got through a lot of this game. I can't wait to play it more, man. It's hard for me to say which one I'm liking more. This one, it feels like it has more structure, I'd say. Rick rolling a loop. Get out of here. Thank you, King Hogog. God damn it. Look, I was going to wait, and I was like, I'm going to wait to dress up till like Friday or something. And I said, no, I'm just going to do it, man. I'm just going to do it. So here we are. Never did get the badge. So if I were you, what I would do, I put the feedback. Thank you, Mayor. If you did not get the badge for watching the stream, try to log out of Twitch, log back in, check your notifications, because we need to figure out why it's happening. Now, what I could do is when we play this again, I could absolutely do another event for the watch time so you guys could try to earn the watch time badge again. I got the badge for gifting, but not watching. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll double check and see what's going on. Hey, 1 and 7. Thank you for the sub. Controller player, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. What watch time badge? So I have early access to the new Twitch feature that is reward badges. So I'm able to make my own custom badges for my stream that some people are rocking right now. I've seen some people with the VHS, so I know it's working. It might not be an us thing. Do you guys remember whenever the Twitch drops were having issues with Faz and they were locked and not doing shit? I wonder if that's similar. And if that's the case, then when we play again, I'll re-enable the watch time again. I think that's going to be the way. But because I'm able to create my own, then I was able to do one for watch times and subs. So people that watched the stream for an hour were able to unlock the VHS badge. And then people that subbed or gifted a sub earned the Be Kind Rewind badge. And I made those badges today for this. Yeah. Oh, no, you're okay, Neville. No, you're okay. No, you're totally fine. Classic Twitch things. Right. And especially because this is in beta. It is in beta, so they're still working out kinks. But what I'll do is when we stream this again, I'll make sure to create the event for this. Okay. So that'll be the plan. 'Twill be the plan. Yeah, I love it. It's such a great idea, especially for like holiday events, milestones, anniversaries, that kind of stuff. That's going to be fun to create, come up with badges. And I know people that are artists and can actually create cool things that I will talk to them and ask them what their thoughts are about trying to create stuff. Because I'm sure that their creativity goes miles beyond mine. Okay. Phoenix is amazing. What did I miss? Why is Flash a hot dog? Why does everyone keep asking why I'm a hot dog? I don't understand. I'm excited to play this game more. I'll definitely be playing off stream. That's for sure. I can almost guarantee that. I think the wiener really matches your eyes. No one's ever said that to me before. I've been on this earth many a year, and I'd have to say that's probably the first time I've ever heard those words stuck into a sentence in that order. Hot dog flash emote when? Listen, dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are saying that they haven't gotten the VHS one. My hope is that it's just delayed. That is the hope. I hope it's just all of a sudden, boop, you guys have it. If not, I'd say don't sweat it, because when we stream this again, I'm going to make the event again with the same badge. So people that have already earned it will already have the badge, but then the people that weren't able to get it will have another chance. Yeah. All these hot dog comments getting flashes, buns, and a twist. Well, we're leaving. So this was a fun stream. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go raid. Are these badges were just for my stream? Yes. So the VHS badge and the Be Kind Rewind badge they're only for here. Correct. That's why I was able to custom make them myself. Yeah. CG. No, I appreciate you guys, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go raid. Hold on. Are they? Let's see. Oh, interesting. Ooh, she's playing a fun one. Oh, is she doing a subathon? What is she doing? I don't know what she's doing, but I'll tell you what, she's playing a really fun game, so that's where we're going to go. No, thank you guys, man. I appreciate you. If you guys are new here and you're not in the Discord link is in chat. So are the rest of the socials. We'll probably be back to Phasmo on Friday. I definitely want to play this again soon. This was fun, man. I logged out, logged back in, and still don't have it. Okay. I'll have to also do some research and see who else is having issues and if they found any solutions. Because I definitely want you guys to be able to earn it if you're here. Because if we're doing special events, like, it's going to be the only time you're going to get the chance to earn it. But I'm glad that we were doing a test. Any idea when you'll run Resident Evil again? I don't know, man. There's too many games. Too many damn games. I don't have enough time for life. But thank you guys for today. Seriously, man, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being willing to always try different stuff and check out different things. Thank you, friends. Let us go raid. If you are a follower, that first one is for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. Creepy tier 3, that's for you. Appreciate you watching this old hagag. No, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so stinking much. So stinking much. All right, let's get out of here before you guys get hit by ads. I love you all. Thank you for such an amazing stream. We're on our way to me being grandma. If I feel like we're getting close, I'll probably reach out to Baron and see if he's willing to like double grandma with me, you know, all the way across the sky, and we'll see how it goes. But as of right now, Friday will probably be more Faz. I'm not exactly sure what it will be, but we'll figure it out. I love you all. I'll see you later. Love you. Bye.